Bop, 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 bop. Audio. Okay. Coffee. Okay, we will be breaking into prison jail. Basically at the start. Wait, no. No, we have a few side things that we can do. I gotta get my controller. Hold on. Okay, controller's good. I'm pretty sure the battery is charged. So, let's see. That over there is an optional thing. But, so... I think that's the only place that we haven't gone to, but this feels optional. And then... where we're supposed to go is down this way to break into jail prison over here. And that might be the last places. I love how it's break. It might be the last places that we can do for jail prison. I don't know. I mean, there's not really... I don't really know if there's anything over here on the bottom left. Surely there is. There's no way that this area is not... Okay, there's a road over there. So, maybe. And then, let's see, the map goes out this way, so I don't think we're going to go out that way at all. But yeah, there's a whole other section up here. Yeah, there's a whole other section up here. I guess there's a little bit over here, but I don't think we're going to go up there. But yeah, so while people are coming in, I think I'm just gonna go towards this optional area. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start it. Oh, I gotta destroy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Taking point.
Here I go!
Let's get this started.
Oh, I have the wrong thing on.
Is everyone okay?
I'm missing! Fine. Please, let me through.
Closing in on the enemy.
Halfway done.
You're in a tight spot. Run for your medicine.
We're at 93. Should we just... Yeah, I feel like we should just...
My time to shoot.
The end is in sight. It is vulnerable.
Alright, where's that last? Where's the last?
That's supposed to impress.
What the fuck? 114. Where are the last ones? 4 more. Ah. 1, 2. There's one left. Where is it?
Here's our chance.
Shit, wait, where is it? Hello?
Not exactly my forte, but
Damn, this just would have been easier if I took out the dude.
we'll find a way.
Where's the
through
last one? Ain't no way. Hello? It's like over here?
Hanging in there? Let's get a little wild.
I'm lost. Is it over here? No, there's no way. Shit, I'm lost.
All right, let's beat him down.
What the hell?
You can do better than that.
Where the fuck is the last one?
Wait for me, mon cher. Oh, I know you've got more in you.
Oh, there it is.
Let Mike is clear path.
Oh man, that sucked. Well, whatever. Oh, I still S ranked.
The city gets just a mite safer.
Okay, easy enough. That's fine.
It's so cold here, and I can barely see anything.
The Woodlands of Woe. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Woodlands of Woe?
Go back and wait if you want, scaredy cat.
I'm not scared.
Okay, so the Woodlands of Woe is just a completely optional area, I suppose? Huh.
I have detected something.
You're up, cowgirl.
I think there's some help for you, Lisa.
Relic Bone. Okay, like, what the hell is this, though? Cool.
You're up, cowgirl.
Taking points.
Can I go up? No. Olive, hello. Welcome, welcome. What it do, Olive? How you doing? Olive, we are currently in a side questy area right now. I didn't realize that I was going to be going into like a huge, like, just optional place. There's not really too much going on right now other than, I guess, killing snails. Doing swell. I'm also doing swell. I ate I ate like right before. So I'm big chillin'. How was your weekend though? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything. What is down this way? Hello.
It's my turn. I have detected something.
Nice. Iron Bangle. Iron Bangle. What is Iron Bangle? Strength break rate. Okay. Hung out with the partner, had our weekly D&D campaign. That sounds good. That sounds like a good weekend. How was the D&D campaign? Or I guess like what I forget if we've talked. Okay, that's not it, dude.
Taking here I go.
Alright, let's get this. And I see ya. Got our asses kicked and somehow lived. Let's go. Living is... Hold on. Oh. Living is a win. Okay, where else? Where else are we going? What even is this place? What's this goofy game about? Okay, so let me give you, have you heard about the Ys series at all? Like, do you know anything about, or I guess, yeah, have you heard of this game series?
I have detected something. Understood.
Let me go over here, kill the snail. Haven't even heard of the name. Okay. All right. Let me give you a quick little like TLDR of what the series is about, and then I'll tell you a little TLDR about this game in particular. So basically, in the Ys series, the main character is this guy who is like a self-proclaimed adventurer, and he goes around the world just, you know, adventuring about, and he just kind of like runs into like all of these crazy situations that like for like a normal person is like really insane. You know, he'll like run into like paranormal stuff, or like he'll be in the middle of like a civil war or whatever, but like, you know, his self-proclaimed title as adventurer have kind of given him like the worst luck in the world. And every single game, every single Ys game is one of his misadventures, just at some point in time. They're not in chronological order. But like, it's just this guy running into problems, and like, you know, that's the name of the game base. Can I climb up here? Whoa, I can. And that's kind of like the premise of the series, is that this guy just runs into so many like complications of things. And that guy is this dude here. He doesn't always look like this in every game, but that's this guy. Adol is the main character. So every game is kind of like a journal entry and like a, hey guys, this is what happened here today. So in this game specifically, this game takes place a little bit later in the chronological order. I think at the time of its release, this is like the latest chronologically. So this happens after every other game. And basically the premise is that he goes to a town, like a very jail military focused town, and they're like, hey man, we've heard of you. Like, you're kind of famous because like you're just in the middle of all of these like crazy happenings that have been going on. So we think that we suspect that you are like causing all of this crazy stuff to happen around you, which means that you're a danger to society. So we're gonna arrest you. Like, you're going into jail prison, we're gonna arrest you. So he gets locked into gets locked into prison jail. So this whole city I call jail prison city, and this massive like structure up here is the prison jail. And he gets locked up in prison jail, and he's like, okay, well that's kind of lame, I'm gonna break out. So as he's breaking out, he gets shot by some woman, and that shot like unlocks like demon powers in him, but it also binds him to the city. So he's not allowed to leave the city, but he also has demon powers, which is what all of this stuff is. Like all of this stuff here, like we got demon powers. We can fucking fly. I can like demon into the ground. I can demon powers up walls. What the shit is this plot, dude? It's amazing. So yeah, Adol gets shot by where is she? Adol gets shot by this woman. And he just kind of becomes like demon bro. And everyone else, all of the other main characters also have demon powers. And they get sucked into like this weird other world that is kind of like, it's kind of like the underworld, like a death version of our world. So like sometimes we'll like just be walking, and then out of nowhere we'll run into some monsters that like pull us into the demon world, but it's just like all the same layout except like death-y. But basically the plot, after we turn into demons that get bound to the jail prison city, we have to try to figure out how to unbind ourselves so we can leave the fucking city. But in doing so, we uncover this like big plot that has to do with prison jail, and like a lot of the bigwigs in prison jail are like, doing some sussy stuff, and we're slowly like breaking like the barriers down for what's keeping us in jail prison city. So like we're able to, I'm like significantly far in the game so far right now, so I actually can leave jail prison city a little bit. I can go to kind of like the surrounding places outside, but here, let me actually do this real quick. I've discovered a cool location. Forbidden Altar Ruins. Okay.
Perhaps I will understand someday.
Nice. So some places I still cannot leave. So like if I try to go to like the outskirts, my demon powers will prevent me from going any further than like, specific areas. So it'll be like, nope, sorry, you're demon. You're stuck in jail prison. So I can't go any further than this. So the goal, our immediate goal is to try to or try to break the barriers that are keeping us in Jail Prison City. But the bigger goal is to figure out the mystery of what is happening in Prison Jail. And so far, we've found like 2 major militaristic factions. One of them was like the original people who like lived in this city, and then the other ones are people who have like invaded, but like this was like a while ago, so like the people have all like kind of lived in harmony. But you find out that like extreme factions from both sides are like kind of trying to start like a civil war, and the big bad supposedly is trying to like start a coup in order to take over the military and like force all of like one side of the people out. And it's like, you know, it's like pretty political, it's like pretty crazy. But, you know, that mixed in with me just trying to break out of prison jail. But literally every time I have to try to break out of jail prison, I have to break back into the prison jail. America? No. America is worse. This is more straightforward. There's some bad guys, there's some good guys, and you know, there's some key players on both sides, but you can definitely tell there's like one mastermind who is like pulling the strings, so not as bad. But right now, I'm supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go down this path over here in order to go into the aqueduct in order to break into prison jail again. Every chapter we break into prison jail in a different place. So this time we're going into the aqueducts, but I unlocked a side area real quick, so I'm actually doing that first. How the fuck?
Crimson Line. Crimson Line.
Oh, I guess I can just, yeah. There we go. Dark Grimoire. Learn skill to Renegade. Okay. Swag. All right, Renegade learned a skill. Let's put it on Dusk Drop. Sees the enemy in a droplet of dusk. I see companion connection is a wee bit unstable. Companion connection? Oh, Lamau. Yeah, it's really funny watching the characters like try to
Off we go.
She's doing her best.
Off we go.
Actually, I've got to put out this guy. Because I need this dude to learn skills. One of the ways to level up in this game is when you unlock skills, the amount of times that you use them counts as like... Where the hell? Hold on. Oh, I already... wait, what was I doing? No, I wasn't. I was looking for this. One of the things that you can level up are your skills. These things. So like most of my stuff is at max, but every time I get a new one, you basically just have to spam it in order to level it up. So you just have to use the skill
My turn. All right.
a million times. So I'm gonna have to use that one skill a million times.
I'm at a loss.
Hello? Me. The Underworld Descendant, where you use skills to level up. The Underworld Descendant. I've never, I don't know. Is that, there's an Underworld game? Where in the world could those missing words be? Hello? Do I know this person? Underworld Ascendant? Underworld Ascendant, where you use skills to level it up. I don't know what that is. Don't kill me, please. Where's the fun in cutting down a helpless Lamau? Basically the closest thing. Oh, the closest thing to an RPG. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's kind of an RPG. It's an RPG, but instead of turn-based stuff, it's just hack and slash, skill-based mechanics. But it's not necessarily like a Souls-like. If you wanted to take a walk, you'd better off be doing, okay. Yeah, who is this person and why is she here? Are you concerned? Okay. Maybe it's just the rumors of you actually being people that are the real ones. We're the Monstrums. Nice to meet you. Okay, yeah. Who is this? My name is Tetra, and I am a wandering bard. I've come to the Woodlands of Woe in search of fresh material. Okay. We have met this individual through one of our previous quests. Oh, thank you, doll. She was the one looking for the song material about the Holy Swordsman. Oh. Vaguely, okay. Risky venture? I think all the incredible inspiration I can draw from here. No one even knows where the Woodlands of Woe got its name. Even the locals never come here. It took all I had just to shake off the beasts. Yeah, you almost died. Finding the stone pedestal makes it all worth. Ooh, okay. Lore? A bunch of stone fragments must have broken off the slab. Without them, it's impossible to make heads or tails. I haven't managed to find any other pieces. Yeah. The fragments could have washed away in the river, ended up buried. I shan't falter. I just know this will make for an epic piece, more than the Holy Swordsman. I like her fit. Petra seems pretty set on staying here. Okay. We'll probably be fine getting back. Alright. Alright, let's find the fucking fragments. Even my wildest muses will never dream of the Monstrums helping me. By the way, all of my characters right now are wearing alternate skins. So everybody looks more different than they normally would. Like the main character, Adol, has red hair, but the skin I have on him right now is blue. Roar! You finished the post-game of Monster Hunter Wilds? Let's go! Are you like full done with the game? Are you never gonna touch it again? Or what happened? Want to be difficult finding some pieces? Not without the 6 horsemen of corn archetypes, Lamau. Sounds good. All right. All right, we're gonna look for her shit. And funnily enough, none of them are gonna be destroyed. Yeah, this is what we're supposed to look like. But I have like different skins on. You did not finish the post game? You finished the story of the post game. Okay, you finished the story, but not the... Okay.
Something's here.
How much post game non-story do you have?
I have detected something.
Okay, where the hell are these fucking...
Something's here.
Oh, they're all over there? Why? Ew. Alright.
After you, Yufa.
No escape.
Yeah, take that. Nice, nailed it. Stone Fragment 1 has been acquired. You fought every single monster at least once. You did everything you wanted to do. Wait. Wait, you basically done everything that you can, but you want to get to rank 100. Okay, okay. Have you gotten the armor set that you... Have you gotten, like, your dream armor set? Or is that another one of the things that you need to work on? Okay, where is this other... Oh. Stone Fragment 3. You've gotten the post-game build somewhat. There's still a few things. Okay, okay. Wait, how do I get over there? Ew, let me just teleport. I believe these 3 fragments should fit into the broken pedestal. All right. Hello.
I'm at a loss.
Allow me to sing thee a ballad of gratitude. Me. No. Hurry up and put the pedestal together. Okay. It would appear that certain individuals among us are curious. Inform you that Mr. Bubble Fox is one of the few 8-star monsters you can fight. Oh shit. Is 8-star the highest that you can go? Alright, careful. Tetra carefully fitted the stone fragments together. The highest right now? Let's go. Did you fight Mr. Bubble Fox? Have you... Do you like the fight? Alright. Long ago, a great suffering ravaged this land. The people were beset by countless battles, rampant disease, and unbearable destitution. Before long, their suffering gave birth to impurity, begetting more suffering in turn. The gods, in their pity for those who could do naught but pray, produced for them a single unhatched egg. Ever immaculate, the egg bore upon itself the impurity of man, becoming their solace. Hearken carefully and hear the whispers of the trees floating upon the airy breeze. Raise a prayer and cleanse thy body by the clear waters of the cascading falls. Do so and be absolved of the looming dark of night, granting peace to the land of man. O Grimnir, king of gods, with your loyal demigods beside you, eclipse the bewitching light of the moon. Guide humanity's prayers to the heavens. Okay. That's where it ends. One can surmise this altar was once used in religious service. Uh-huh. Yep. I'd assume it was part of some kind of prayer ritual to the gods. You love the fight? He's so cool. They added a different version of him called Soul into the fight early. Some of the stuff he can do. Cool. Good. It's good that the fight was good. It's a remnant of the Norse faith. Shit. What could it mean? Don't know. Part of an archaic myth. I think I understand things a little better. The woodlands of woe were never actually named after suffering or grief. There's an ancient word for Norse shrines called woe. Sacred place. Sacred ruins. Woodlands. Oh. They must have gotten warped. Cool. What could be sadder about them being forgotten? We'll never know how many of our ancestors prayed for Glea's peace. I think they deserve every honor and respect. Okay. Okay, you gotta go home safe now. And do wonder how the bewitching light of the moon mentioned relates to the ritual. I mean, maybe it could be the Grimwald. Apart from that, I can't really figure it out. No clues to break in the curse. Okay. Thanks to you, I've managed to get my hands on inspiration. Casting tales like this through the ages is a bard's whole purpose. Can't wait to see what you've been up to. Least I can do is give you this. Strike Crown. Okay. It would be an honor to play for you should we ever meet again.
That actually went pretty well.
Alright, what is Strike Crown? Strength 25, swap to Strike. Oh, I see. Alright, is there anything else over here? I guess there's those areas. Let's check it out.
Hunter's Descent.
No.
Hunter's Descent.
Nothing? Chest. Defense elixir. Okay, one thing I did find, though, is that this area has no way to break into prison jail, so...
Hunter's Descent.
I think there's something here. Treasure chest located.
Dry aged meat. Okay. I think that's everything? Yeah. Alright, that's everything in this area. I don't know if there would be an area over here then. I guess not. And then potentially there's an area over here, but... And then I still have to unlock over here too, so let me head back. Gonna head back to the Dandelion. Quiche.
Anything
What's
catch
up,
your
quiche?
eye? My secret ingredient is love. Come back. Go get him out there, darling.
I forget. Yeah, let me see if I can upgrade my shit.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Boost gauge charges faster. Ooh.
What do you think? I'm pretty
Alright.
proud of this one.
Let's go ahead and make that.
Let me know. Say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me.
Damn, I need way more Mystic Lazulite.
Let me come back anytime.
Adolf! I'll take everything you got.
I need more of these.
Pokemon, bye-bye. See you later.
Battle. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills.
Can't be enhanced any further. Basiliska? Basilica? Damn, I need 1,000,000 lazalites and soul lumbers.
Come back anytime.
I mean, I have a ton of this, so let me...
Battle. I'm ready and raring to go.
Alright, so...
Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off. Just leave it to me. Time to show off. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Okay, so I need 4, 8... 12... 4, 8, 12, 16, 19 at least. Damn, that's so much.
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
And now I need 2 relic
Come
bones.
back anytime.
Hey, so I'll take everything you got.
Relic bone.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Battle. I'm ready and raring. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Now I need 1,000,000 more soul light, soul lumbers and mystic lazalites, but we'll deal with that later.
Oh, come back anytime.
And then we can also... Actually, let me go to the church. Crap, I'm trying to donate meal. Quiche. This is the 12th alms you've donated. Allow me to thank you.
It's not much, but please take it.
I'm betting I can give that to the doctor. Alright, what is the life? Oh, life elixirs. Damn. Okay.
Oh, wait, take care up there.
Neat. Now let me take a look at
Hey there.
this
Looking-
armor.
Who's this one for?
I'll take good care of it.
Unfading hide. I would need 20 more.
And hope to see you again soon.
$20 more
What's gotten into this?
unfathomable hide? I forget already what it was called.
Yeah. Step right up.
Unfading. There we go. So that's 2.
You got a deal. Okay. Okay. Ah, you got a good eye.
Okay, so that's 3.
You'll bring more
I
stuff.
need 17 more. Damn. That's so expensive. Okay, let's just get 2 for now. And then give it to the third party member.
Please take it looking for anything specific? Who's this one for?
Adol's got the lowest so far. Yeah, I guess we just give it to Adol.
Can't wait to try it out.
Anything? Hope to see
Yeah,
you again
sounds good.
soon.
Hieroglyph Knight's up to.
So I need to level up Dusk Drop. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I believe, oh wait, no. I still need to kind of run around and do I still need to run around and get a little bit more Nox in order to unlock another one of those optional areas. So I want to do that before going into the aqueducts.
Let's keep this short.
Oh my god. I died.
Right there. I will not permit it. Hooray! You are amazing. Here I go.
My turn.
Hieroglyph Knight's up to.
Sorry.
How's it go? I carry only the best. Come back soon.
Over everything's a good choice. Now come again soon.
Look who's here.
Here we go.
No escape. No escape. No escape.
Damn, I know that this move is like very like meant to be like a trap, but like it doesn't really have the best
Hunter's descent.
like reach.
Lemuria's detected.
It also doesn't activate when it hits something. Like I have to put it exactly where the dude would be. Which I guess isn't the worst. But it's not as straightforward. It's not as just like brainless hack and slashy. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, now that I figured out how it's actually like I was using it before, like, oh, let me just throw it at something and then it'll activate when it hits. But now that I know that's not the case, I'm just gonna put it where they're standing and just ignore everything else that the dudes are doing. You know what? I don't hate it.
Crimson line.
Here they come.
Yeah, not terrible. Okay, I understand the move now. But yeah, I'm doing a bunch of these random fights real quick just so I can get 100 of this Nox at the top left of the screen.
Watch where you're
How
going.
could the Hieroglyph Knights do such a thing?
Watch out!
Is this all for Glia?
Hunter's Descent. Ain't getting away from me. No escape. I'll get you. I'll get you. No escape. I'll get you.
Oh, okay.
No escape. No less.
Okay, I don't have to use jewels anymore. I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need that for... So let's put on crit rate, or... Am I doing crit rate? Am I doing... Or no, maybe those special capes. Hero's Cloak? Yeah. Or maybe... What if I put Hero's Cloak on her? And then... What did I have? Fenrir Claw? Crit rate? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fine.
There they are.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
So I've started really liking playing as Credo, but also I think it's because I have like double capes on this guy, and his shit just like is so powerful because of it.
Just what is Whoa, we
Is this all for Glia? What's all this commotion?
Yeah, let's go up again.
Yep!
As is to be for the time.
Golden gloves. Ooh, let's... No.
Let's take him out.
Okay, we're at 89. I need like what, 3 fights? 3 more fights?
Is this all for Glia?
Are the knights really doing the right thing?
What's this city coming to?
What are the Hieroglyph
There they are.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's keep this short.
All right, one more fight.
What
What's gotten into
There.
those lights?
Lemuria's detected.
Oh no. Wait, I have 100. I have 100 and it didn't say that I can open over here. Why can't I open over here? I have 100. Dog. Damn. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't open that area yet.
Done. Come again, okay?
What's gotten into those lights?
It's kind of sad. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess we cannot. Ooh. We got a new skill. Principal Whip. Contort the snake tail blade to serve as a whip. Mutilating foes. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we can spam that. Okay, that is the skill that I will be using until... Okay, I guess we can't do anything else, so let's go down the aqueduct. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that guy. I don't want to fall.
I have detected something.
Okay, so we have to... Oh, no. So we can climb all the way up. And then we make our way this way? Yeah. So we make our way up here to get into the aqueduct. Yeah.
I have detected something.
Okay. We're going into a break here, and I need to blink. Boop, boop, boop. One of the best things they have added to the Grand Hub. We can do arena quests and stuff, but the best thing they added is the Diva sings this beautiful song and everyone stops when they hear it. Damn, that sounds cool. Is it like, do you like the Diva songs? Is there more than one song, or is it like an ambient kind of song? Also, let's see. Dash speed, gold, rare items, gift gauge charges faster, boost gauge charges faster. We could do boost gauge charges faster. Attract dropped items? Yeah. There's only one, but it's amazing? Damn, okay, okay. That sounds nice. I'm gonna have to give it a listen. Okay, so we enter through the aqueduct. After preceding a dimly lit cistern, they emerge to a more spacious area. Hidden Research Wing in Balduck Prison. Okay, I think we should pause here. Maybe I'll look. Hold on, let me look at this Principal Whip. Everyone else is max on their shit, I believe. For now, anyways. Oh man. Okay, there goes all my coffee. So.
Into the abyss. Shadow dive.
Oh, there's a thing right there. I wonder if I can just go back. I don't think... Oh no, I can.
Yeah.
I was like, how did the Monstroms get back?
Into the abyss.
You know what? I'm gonna take off all of the skins. Like, they were cool for a while, but Kobe sips tea and watches global trade collapse. Not all trade, though. Kobe, what about egg fidget cube? Yeah, egg fidget cube. Those stocks don't go down. Do you know how those tariffs were calculated? It's like the amount of trade that they give to us minus the amount of trade that we give to them divided by the amount of trade that we give to them. It's just so ridiculous.
Is there something we are awaiting?
Something like that, yeah. It's like, how retaliatory. Dude, Kobe, do you want to know the funny part? anything with a number that is anything with a number that is oh man, that is basically yeah, with a minimum of 10% is in the favor of the US. Yeah. But also that means that if there is no trade, for example, countries that have no humans in it, it's still 10%. Except Russia and Belarus. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's funny. See, Kobe, all you have to do is this. All you've got to do is just hit this switch here. Do you hear the click? And then boom, the world is back. And the world is back. Okay, so we continue. Kobe, hello. Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way into Jail Prison's Aqueduct. Every past US president must be screaming right now. I don't think so. Nope. I think everyone is just giving a nice thumbs up. All we gotta do is follow it down. You guys think this will lead to the restricted sector? Shut up. Sorry. Since World War II, we have done nothing but open markets for trade. Nope. Nope, that's not how we do it. That's not who we are. Apparently, supposedly, according to some people.
I think there's something here. Shooting!
Oh wait, no, this one. I was like, what is that? You ready for this? Scoop! On a related note, everyone please vote on the midterms. Everybody please just vote. Period. Voting is easy. What is this? What is that? Eyeball door. I am sick of the it doesn't matter if I vote attitude. Oh, wait. Okay, stop. Everybody stop. This is the research wing. What is this room? One thing's for certain. It smells awful in here. I'm fine. This reminds me of the research lab. Step bump to 11. This place is huge. Rant over-ish. Yeah, Kobe. I don't want to... I don't want to flood the chat with politics, so most of us know that it's stupid, but this is kind of like, this is a place where we should get away from it, you know. Stranger and stranger, there's nothing normal about it, no matter how you spin it. How is this room related to the Knights? That's what we're here to find out. Even a spider channel got briefly political. Spiders! Alright. Tell me the tariffs on spiders, bro. If I can't get my spiders at a normal... if I can't get my spiders at a normal rate, then I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna unleash so many spiders everywhere. So... okay, remember my prediction that all of us are actually in here being experimented on, and the reason why we can't leave is because our spirit is tethered to the place because our physical body is still here. I'm just resurfacing that idea. This reminds me of the Telebrium gear set from the Frackin' Universe mod for Starbound. Wait, what reminds you? Like this area?
What kind of facility is this? It just keeps going.
Don't ask me.
Oh, black with transparent green, I see.
Has been enhanced.
Slowly now.
So weird that there's just random dudes just in this place.
Treasure chest located.
Panacea located. Oh no, does this place open up into a bigger place? It does. Oh man. Are you not randomly in places? Well, okay, technically in this game, yes, we are randomly in places all the fucking time. So I guess you're not wrong.
I have detected something.
But like, me randomly in places is a lot, you know, less crazy than this random spike ball with thing in it. You know, and just like this miscellaneous corner where there's a door, but like nothing. I guess technically there would be a bridge there.
I think there's something here. Treasure chest located.
You bowl on Tuesday? Let's go. That's gonna be fun. All right, I guess we go down. I can barely hear Twitch on Tuesdays. I know, Kobe. Sapphire Banana. Which for some reason is oddly quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Because, like, I know some people, like, you know, they can hear Twitch just fine. But then, like, other channels, randomly, like, you know, it seems like their volumes are good. But then, like, it's actually really quiet. I actually don't really know where that comes from. I hope... I mean, like, when I listen to myself, like, when I listen back to, like, some of the VODs, everything is quiet on this app. That's not good. Maybe there's a way to
Into the abyss.
mess with it. All right, what is this? Warlord Elixir. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Off we go. Down we go.
Off we go. Down we go. Something line. Shadow something.
Into the abyss. detected something.
Okay, here we go.
It's you scoundrels!
Who?
Confounded monstrums! How dare you break into my prison!
Yo, what the hell is Belger doing here?
Belger? You don't look so good.
Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've gotta say, I like this new look.
Honestly, he doesn't look any different.
Go ahead, yuck it up.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
My own carelessness that allowed Shadowlar to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
All right, let's let him go.
No wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you miscreants.
Thank you. All right, let's let him go.
Get you for this, Shadowlord. If I'm to be shamed like this, then better to have given me an honorable death.
They let him keep his armor in jail. He also supposedly looks ragged and really messed up, but you know, they let him keep his armor in jail for the same reason as him looking the exact same, is because Shadowlar didn't want to bother changing his character skin, so they just keep him the exact same.
But I still must fulfill my duty as prison warden, bestowed upon me by His Majesty.
His Majesty?
He's probably referring to the Roman Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glia.
Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently?
I couldn't care less.
You don't have the right to be talking about His Majesty like that.
Hello? Oh.
What if we release Warden Belger?
Yeah, like, why would we not?
What?
The warden's job is
Also,
to-
bro, stop saying my fucking name when no one knows, when we're in secret. God damn it. Krisha actually is the worst. The warden's job is to oversee the prison.
If he's free to do his duty, as he said, it'll divert the knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse!
Huh?
I will not resort to something as degrading as accepting help from you monstrums!
Oh?
And it's less degrading for the warden to be locked up in his own prison?
Damn!
Brr.
And you can't do your job of protecting Balduke from in there.
And did you hear about how the knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
I wonder what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Crimson King, you may release me at once.
Oh, okay. Can we call it a truce?
I don't have much of a choice. I can hardly believe that I could stoop so low as to accept help from you monstrums.
I wonder if he also has his weapons. All right, you're looking for shitlord? He's got to be this way. Yeah, what is going on in this facility? I have no idea. The sector's been under the Knight's jurisdiction since my assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then, I'd never expected it to be so eerie. What about you, Hawk? Okay, so Raging Bull definitely uses, you know, the code names. Dumb question since I haven't been paying much attention. Why do people not like the Monstrums? People don't like the Monstrums mainly because of Hawk. Like this guy here, in the blue. Hawk literally runs around the streets and fights people because it's fun. And then White Cat, that is not shown in the scene in the picture right now. White Cat steals money from the rich and gives to the poor. But like indiscriminately. So like she gives money for she gives money to like poor people that will like abuse it, and they'll be like, ha, I don't have to work because White Cat is gonna give me all the money. So they're like, oh, you know, giving to people in need is bad. But yeah, most of the Monstrums have like, you know, special abilities. So they either look scary or they actually do scary things, like literally Hawk is like fighting civilians in the streets. which I've never seen him done in the entire game, or I've never seen him do in the entire game. That's only implied that, or not implied. That's only said that he's done it, but every time I see him, he's just like mostly talk. So I don't, I know they expect us to believe that he does fight people, but he's never just charged a random person before. But yeah, most of the people are just afraid of the Monstroms, also because like the guards and everything already make them out to be evil. Much as I'd like to investigate myself, I worry for the state of the Governor General. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority. You may have freed me, but know this, I will grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. Just don't get caught again. Yeah, you tell him. Alright. Yeah, so like, literally everybody else, though, from what I understand, has not done a single thing to make people afraid of them. Like, going from left to right over here, Renegade, I don't think has done a single thing, as a monstrum to, upset people, except maybe, like, haunt the graveyard so people don't desecrate the graves. And then there's White Cat, who has actively stolen money. There is Doll, who I don't think has done anything. There's the Crimson King, which is Adol, who literally hasn't done anything. And then there's Raging Bull, who also just hasn't done anything. Yes, there's Raging Bull. She hasn't done anything. And then Hawk, who just fights people. Yeah, people are dumb. But, I mean, during the course of the game, we do consistently break into prison jail. And every now and then we do get spotted. So, we do commit crimes. But we've been hated before then, so I've not the slightest idea what shitlord might be scheming. I'm sure you've seen enough of this prison to know it's nothing to take lightly. I advise you be on your guard. Okay. Dry-aged crimes. Okay, so we let shitlord go. Or, Belger. Stairs. Okay, where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go that way? Or no?
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Strength elixir. I don't even want to know what my death count at the end of the Watcher is. Honestly, Kobe, I've never paid attention to death counts. Like, you mention death counts often, and I'm like, I wouldn't even be able to guess.
I have detected something.
To be fair, when you played Rain World, it didn't have a death counter. Oh, wait, like Rain World actually has an in-game death counter now?
You got this, Anamona. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, because like in most games that I play, like people intentionally set up a death counter, you know? And I'm just like, why? Well, I mean, like, I understand why, but like, if you're just playing, you know, for yourself, like, you know, I guess I can understand some people being like, haha, like I take pride in, in the kind of games that I play. So, you know, doing like the death counter is kind of like a thing. When you get an ending, you get a score. Time, death, things you killed. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. That does make sense.
Crimson Line.
I forgot about that it calculates everything. Wait, really? There's nothing... I guess there was a bottle. Oh, and a door. Okay.
Finally. Let's take a breather.
I didn't go down. Wait, hold up. Also, how does Belger traverse this shit if he just ran off on his own? Oh, okay, I couldn't go that way. That's why.
Crimson Line.
Okay, we save. Oh no! Who would have thought? Wait, did somebody set this up, or does this... Okay, I guess so. Cool. Why are there so many of these dudes? Nice. You know, I know that it wouldn't really be much of a story if, like, things like I'm about to say happen. But, like, how funny would it be is if, like, you know, this was a trap, right? And then, like, those doors closed, and then all of the things got set off, and then we kill them, but then the doors don't open. Like, what do we do? Ah, okay. Understood. Traps in gaming are usually quite flawed. Yeah, I mean, like, I can definitely, like, suspend my belief to a certain degree, but it's just kind of funny sometimes. Hiccup. Oh no. I'm trapped. Okay, we no longer need this, so let's go into Cape. Wait, where is Cape? No, not Cape, Fenrir thing. Claw.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey, is it the guy? It is the guy.
You guys must be the monsters I keep hearing about.
Yo, it's Ty. Welcome, Ty. Dude, Ty, we have broken into prison jail for the 7th time. I should get a Fenrir necklace or something. That might be interesting. I don't know. Fenrir necklace. Would it be like a claw or like... Dude. Wait, dude, what?
Perhaps. Are you a prisoner?
Whew, I'm saved. The knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
Yeah, what's this guy's deal?
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the Knights?
Yeah. Something like that.
I'm having a wild run and slay the spire. Dude, Curry was in response to you saying dude Ty. Oh, Lamau. I was like, dude, what happened? Dude, fucking slay the spire. I wish I was good at slay the spire.
I somehow managed to escape.
Why does he look like he's in Sea of Thieves? Because he's a criminal.
But there are people back there who are still being held by the knights.
Yeah, so this guy was a cool dude for a while, but when me and other Adol escaped from prison jail, he knocked us out and took us back to prison jail.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
I'm not sure if the Monstroms are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Could you save those people?
Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry about me. I like to think I'm tougher than I look.
Yeah, what's his deal? I wonder if this guy is like the secret big bad.
Need your help. I've got to run. Someone's waiting for me on the outside.
Okay, be careful.
Yeah, Hawk is suspicious. Let's attack him. Obi doing some Ori love, but Ori is busy. Ori, come here. Ori doing Ori love. Her ear itchy. Ori itchy ear. How soft is she? She's so soft. She's so soft. Itchy ear. Here, hold on. I wish I was not scared of dogs. Ori is a really good dog to help people not be afraid of dogs. Hold on though. I gotta put some like ear cleaner thing in her ear because she's like shaking her head like her ear is bothering her. So I basically gotta clean it real quick.
stewing over it.
Okay. Take care of the floof. Yes. One of the very few dogs you actually ever pet was a husky. Aw. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've had a couple friends be, you know, pretty not great with dogs. But after they had like spent some time with Ori, they were like, oh wait, you know, like I don't hate dogs as much.
That was a close one. So that's the Crimson King, huh?
Flint, aw.
I'm going to hell for this, aren't I?
Yeah.
Carla! Where are you?
Don't scurry too far ahead, pussycat.
Sorry. Wait in there, Felix. I'm coming. Least to be expected.
Ooh.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Blade Ring 4. Neighbor had another dog named Dakota. It was also nice. That was probably a Borjo. Definitely, 100%. If you remember much from the game, I posted my silly instance. Oh, wait, let me see. Drish to guy. What the fuck? Okay, so you have 1,000,000 defend. How do you have 1,000,000 defend and then you've got the Darko Bros? Gold fur, fluffy tail, floppy ears. So like what? A retriever? No, there's no way you wouldn't know it was a retriever.
I think there's one
Retrievers are small. No, retrievers can be medium to like big. Okay, the way we're supposed to go is this way. Dakota was about the same size as Flint. How big was Flint? Like in relation to like a human body, how big was Flint?
I have detected something.
This room is locked. Husky, definitely husky.
I have detected
something. Ty, I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh. Fixed. Extra curious what's behind here, but we've got to save everybody. Definitely husky, like Ori sized. Actually, funnily enough, Ori is slightly on the smaller, like still medium sized, but like smaller size for huskies. Oh, that's another place that we're supposed to go. Okay. But okay, this dog was like Ori husky sized. I mean, yeah, I guess it could have been a retriever. Floppy ears, golden, fluffy tail. Did it look like Air Bud? Do you remember Air Bud? Hey, who's here? Oh, it's Felix. Grisville. I looked at him on Google, mystery solved. It was a retriever? They didn't do anything weird? More so the Buddies spin-offs? Okay, bet. Your grandmother's favorite movies. So, does Felix fucking know who Raging Bull is, or is he stupid? Much to your annoyance, rip. Especially with all those creatures roaming around. I was starting to think we'd end up Monster Chow. We need to get you guys out. We'll lead you to the exit. Wait, no, but they can't though. Like, we climbed up walls to get there. By the way, nope. Thank you for saving me at the Coliseum. I doubt I would have been able to keep Elle safe. You don't have to... Don't worry about it. Okay, so is Felix dumb, or is he just like, you know, making it so it looks like he doesn't know who it is? Okay. So we freed Felix. That's cool.
I got this.
So Carla's in here? Yes! Yeah! Well, if it isn't Miss Carla. Glad to see you're okay. The Monstrums. Alright, shut up. We're gonna get you to safety. Not sure what's going on, but you're here to help us. Yup. We say you belong back in the city. We'll see you at the exit. You're really bailing us out. Thanks, Monstrums. Allow me to thank you as well. Hopes of escaping would have been slim to none. Glad you didn't land yourselves in any real trouble, Lamau. Having seen this facility, it's clear there's more to where the Knights than we're aware of. Make sure you take care of it when it comes to Shitlord. Thanks. The group escorted Carla to the entrance. Addichivo shell. What the fuck? Addichivo shell. Addichivo shell. What the hell? Monster material +5. Oh, okay. Bet. Okay, and then the last place we should go is this way. Wait, who's the last person? Wait, is this the dude? Yo, the dude got caught. Xavier, you've made a big mistake. Are you pleased with the Rotafruit? Lamau? It's cute. I'll have you know I'm a respectable... Oh, hey, it's Adol. You guys aren't with those Xylograph Knights? We came to stop them. I cannot put into words why, but 3 notes of this song reminded you of Diddy Kong Racing? I mean, maybe they're just accented in a way that's the same as a song that you're thinking of? Can you let me out of here? I can't take it. You're the Monstroms. I heard about rumors. I can see the resemblance. Guess it's true? The resemblance? Interesting, Xavier. By the way, you with the red hair. Xavier. Why were the knights holding you captive? I have a duty to fulfill. This place has been nothing but perils. I stumbled across a whole slew of info. They ended up hunting me down, and this is more serious. Take this. Ba 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 ba. Does this open that big door? Or I hope so. I don't actually know. It's a key. I'm gonna see what I can do behind the scenes. Fare thee well. You lot said you were Monstroms? No matter what happens, don't give up. Okay. Thanks, little guy. What the fuck was that? Xavier the homie? Dude, if Xavier truly was the homie, he would have given us all of his information. I wager he knows something about us. Yeah. Xavier has probably seen everyone's real bodies. He sounded pretty concerned. Yeah, let's just ask him next time. Adolf doesn't seem the slightest bit phased at this weird animal that can talk. We have several orders of business. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, dude, you know who I miss? I miss the shoe bill. Nocturne oil. I think that is special material, yeah. Oh.
Down we go.
I didn't even notice.
Hey, some treasure.
Bloodfang. Isn't that health regen? Yeah, HP absorb.
Shadow dive. If Xavier's right, then the door should open now.
Wait, his name is Xavier, not Xavier? I want to open this door. He's French. I actually probably knew that. Hello.
Let us remain vigilant as we advance. We do not know what lies ahead.
Okay, we're definitely gonna run into our real bodies or something down here.
It seems we have reached a dead end.
E.
Look at that!
Also, dude, White Cat be straight throwing everybody's real names out all the time, dude.
What?
Is that? No. That's impossible.
That's gotta be one of our bodies. Yep. That's what I fucking thought. Hey, big surprise. Didn't we call this like hour 1 into the game? That's me.
Can someone tell me what in the hell is going on here?
Good job, thanks.
I detect vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
You have come at last. I give you 90 points for this feat.
Thanks, shitlord. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Master Shadowlord.
Why can you just teleport?
Why is someone who looks like Adol in that tank?
It's not someone who looks like Adol, it's the real Adol. We are the someone that looks like Adol. Why not? I mean, clones of yourself is kind of cool.
Do you recall my promise to you all?
No?
That I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Is this the truth?
That time has come. As promised, the truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point already.
Patience, Lieutenant Eiblinger. There is an order to these matters.
Ooh, that's not me.
Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adol Christin?
The only thing I know about alchemy is the law of equivalent exchange. I know it well.
Yeah. That is right. You encountered this ancient art in Xandria.
Alchemy? You can't be serious.
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science prevalent among Glean scholars during the 100 Years' War. Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
Gold? Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe, but the research had a great influence on science and medicine. Eventually, though, it was deemed to be pseudoscience and was buried in time.
You get 50 points for that attempt at an explanation.
Alright, shitlord.
What do you mean?
Alchemy's objective is not only the transmutation of metals and other materials.
There's human transmutation.
It is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
So basically the Adols that are around are what, homunculi?
Huh?
Huh?
Human flesh and souls as well?
Should I watch Full Metal Alchemist? Yes, Kobe. Full Metal Alchemist is one of the regarded as one of just the most maybe well received, most popular, one of the best stories in like that age.
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's
Full Metal Alchemist.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
That is correct. The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
Huh? You're joking.
Oh wait, was I right? Homunculi? Lamel?
However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
So you're telling us that the Adol over there is a copy?
No. The Adol in front of you, next to you, is the copy.
50 points.
Yeah, okay, I'm with Shadowlord here. You guys gotta fucking open up your brains a little bit.
What was that?
The Adol in that preservation vessel is the true Adol, the peerless adventurer. And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
What?
Wait. That can't be true.
You're screwing with us.
You're saying I'm a homunculus?
Could it be? Yes. You, the one who escaped the prison, are a replica of that Adol Christin.
Even if what you're saying is true, then so what? Sure, it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy. But the Crimson King has been our friend from the beginning. And nothing you say will change that.
Krisha.
Oh, okay, come on. Quit throwing names out, raging bull.
As I said earlier, there is an order to this.
Yeah, I wonder how they're all gonna feel when they all find out that they're all homunculi.
There's more to this story. You see, Adol is not the only one.
Look.
Haha! There it is. Oh, right. There's 5 because Doll is not technically one of them.
There.
Us?
How can it be?
I don't understand.
Your reaction is understandable. Monstroms, turn your gaze toward that painting.
Painting?
Oh, hey.
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
What about it?
Wait, is one of those Shitlord himself?
Yufa. Look closely at the people who are depicted.
What?
Huh.
They look like us.
Each little bit.
And the woman in the middle.
That's Saint Rosvita, isn't it? Wait,
Aprilis?
This painting is more accurate than any other depiction you will find today. The 5 next to the saint are the heroes who fought by her side in the 100 Years' War.
The demigods.
Are homunculi created from those heroes.
4 of you. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
We are?
But how? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
How old do you think this prison is?
Yeah, this prison is like the first building in existence.
No. It can't be.
that explains why we were all orphans.
Then does that mean Aprilis was...
The
Our
Saint
mom?
Homunculus.
That is correct. 100 points.
That's true. That is true. We got it. We got a break coming up, by the way. By the way, Kobe, when/if you ever decide to watch Fullmetal Alchemist, let me know beforehand, because there are technically 2 series with Fullmetal Alchemist on it, and there is, while both of them are pretty good, one of them is the more correct one.
Aprilis.
Doll, you are the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol.
Oh, Doll. Define more correct. One of them follows the manga, like, panel for panel all the way to the end of the story. The other one is older and took place before the manga finished. So at some point they just devolved or derailed from the main story and just were forced to do their own thing. And while it's enjoyable, it's not nearly as like interconnected with what the story was trying to tell. There were some things that they just kind of took liberties to do on the characters. It's just basically the non-canon version, which is still fun to watch, but not as good as the actual, like the correct story, or the original story.
But I will leave that for another time.
All right, so Doll turned into a doll and has like Doll's Aprilis soul or some shit.
Made it possible?
Yeah, so what's Shitlord's objective here?
Is the same as I have told you before. We intend to reclaim this land.
Using homunculi.
There are many exceptional individuals in many vocations with desirable talents.
Speaking of adaptations.
Through alchemy, these people can be replicated and controlled. With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable, militarily and politically. We will break free of the Empire's fetters and bring peace and prosperity to the people.
So that's the reason the Knights were rounding people up.
Why is the musical the most accurate adaptation of War of the Worlds? That's because people be singing in the war. That's why.
Seems like the case.
And you don't see anything wrong with that?
Not at all.
Nope.
I have done everything in my power to achieve my goal already. But 8 years ago, during the war, all of it ended in failure.
No.
It's just as Parks said.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated. I cannot do it alone. Power is necessary for Glia to truly be free. Monstroms, I ask for your assistance.
Sure.
It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduke once before.
Why not?
Every Glian knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Romans. But still...
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
I can't speak for everyone, but I think the people of Balduke are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war, but I'm slowly coming to terms with it.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with you, I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
Lamau, Hawk.
I hear you, Monstroms.
Counterpoint, vengeance.
Nevertheless, I was hopeful that you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adel, no. Crimson King, what is your response?
What if I just say yes?
I understand. It was remiss of me to ask.
90 points.
If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan.
Oh, ads.
I will obliterate you and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
Is that possible?
I told you earlier, alchemy can recreate flesh, and it can recreate souls as well. Fortunately, I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right choice after all.
Obliterate us? So everything we've been through together will be gone forever?
I'm
not gonna let you do that!
That's the spirit, Krisha. First you tell us we're homunculi, and now you want to destroy us? We built our lives here, and we still have our futures ahead of us. For that, I won't give up.
I would have accepted being reborn if you offered to give me a healthy body.
That's true. Renegade is the most fucked out of all of this.
Asking us to die. Sorry, but life's already too short, so I'm going to have to decline.
I fail to see the justice in your cause. I still have much to learn about the world and myself.
Wait, Doll has her eyes open.
I will oppose you.
Very well, Monstroms of Balduke. You leave me with no choice.
Alright, I went through a bunch of dialogue. I'm gonna go get some water. Bah. Okay, ads should be over, I think. Kobe, are you back? Are we back?
I, Shadowlar, master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
No war? I mean, we are warring with him. At him. Hello?
Transformed.
Is this his monstrum form?
You can do that with alchemy?
You can do anything you want with alchemy. Cast aside your fears.
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got.
Okay.
Oh.
Understood.
Let's do this!
I did not wish to show you my true power. But you leave me with no choice. Now, monstrums of Baljuk, let us fight!
I've been waiting to hear that. Only one of us is getting out of here alive, Shadowlord.
Understand how you feel, but what you're doing is wrong. You're not going to let you endanger the people of Baldur.
I'm missing my flash guards so bad.
My time to shine.
It seems even the master of the Hieroglyph Knights has his limits.
Shall not fail. The true extent of one's limits is revealed in the face of death.
A sensible observation. We must also fight at our fullest capacity.
Impressive. That power will be of great use to the reborn Glean.
Still don't get it, do you? You're finished, Shadowlord.
We're not gonna lose. This ends now.
For the future of Glia and my fallen comrades.
Oh shit. Let's use healing. Wait, what's he doing? Here, let me use a experience up thing.
Not bad.
Hooray! We did it! We've killed Shitlord!
He's tough.
For a second there, I thought we were goners.
Now I see how much you have all grown.
Aw.
Adol the Red and the heroes of the 100 Years' War. Your as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender. Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
Oh?
He's not done?
He is even more stubborn than Credo.
Lamau? Get fucked, Credo?
Glia must be freed in the name of my fallen comrades, my friends, for the people whose lives were taken, all because of that war.
What's happening to Shadowlord?
Impossible! Am I a homunculus? It cannot be.
I don't know how people, or how that is surprising.
It was him. He did this to me.
Who does he mean?
I see. I died. Along with every single one of my comrades.
Hold on! We still have questions!
Okay, that is one thing that I did not predict.
My friends.
After hearing that Shadowlord somehow survived after all of his boys got killed and his entire squad got killed, I was like, how the hell is he still alive then? I did not connect that he was also one of...
I thought I'd watch the performance, but it ended oh so predictably.
Huh? Vesta?
Who?
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion.
Wait, who is Vesta?
It is fortuitous that Shadowlord performed his role sufficiently enough.
Wait, who is Vesta?
What's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
No clue. What do you want?
Well. If it isn't the Crimson King, I suppose a formal introduction is in order.
Who is Vesta?
My name is Zola.
Who is Zola?
I am the one who created you all. The first alchemist.
He's an alchemist?
All of you and this facility are the fruits born from my research, centuries in the making. Of course, the same goes for my adjutants, Shadowlord and Smirnov.
It was you? This whole time?
I don't remember who Vesta is.
Correct. Although this form is but one of many others. I have always been one to exercise prudence.
Oh, hey, he's Greg.
They're all people we've met before.
I don't remember any of those people.
Past 500 years. I never once revealed my true form to anyone. But I am in good spirits today, and I have a very good reason.
Who are you?
Thanks to you, Crimson King and Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete.
He's a little boy.
He's like 700 years old.
Magnum opus?
Anamona.
Oh, it's this dude.
A piece of my research requires someone very special. You.
So that's how she can skate. She has wheels on her feet.
No.
Anamona?
Papa. It is you.
What?
But I thought he'd be older.
This guy's just a freak.
So your memories have returned. It has been too long, Anamona. And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
No way! He's the one who brought Anamona to life?
The big alchemist, doing whatever he wants no matter the consequences.
What is your magnum opus?
An accumulation of 500 years of tireless research. And soon, there will be no need for any of you to fight the Grimwald Nox.
Oh, nice. Cool. Good.
Are you saying...
The curse is going to be broken?
All right, we're on his side.
The curse? Ah, I understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King.
You're welcome. What will you do with the real me?
Nothing I haven't done already. You see, Adol, I have everything I need from you now.
What do you mean by that?
You've got my DNA?
But you will all see me again. That is, when it's time. Regrettably, I must retire for today.
Please wait, Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King. Till next time.
He disappeared.
Anyone gonna explain to me what that asshole was talking about? Hell of a person to go and die for, Shadowlord.
Credo.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes, made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think. There's so much to take in.
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grimwald Nox anymore?
See,
Either way, it's still too early to celebrate.
this is a little interesting. Because, like, if we... Like, are we homunculi of, like, homunculi? Because if Yuffie, Krisha, Curry's interested, this is probably... Let me think. Other than... Well, no, this still has to do with Schrodinger's Adol. So, yeah, this is probably the most interesting thing in the game so far. What, 80% of the way through the game? But this begs the question, if Yuffie, Krisha, Jules, and Credo were all just copies of the war heroes, does that mean that the bodies that are like up on the wall next to real Adol, are those like the bodies from way back then? Or are those also copies? Like, what is... Are they like homunculi? Is my party homunculi from other homunculi? Or have they just been in that weird tube for 500 years?
Do you know anything about this magnum opus, Anemona?
I am sorry. I cannot recall, but it seems familiar somehow.
Let's discuss.
That's a good idea. Should we return to the city? I don't think I can handle any more surprises.
There's not much we can do here. But what should we do about those?
Kill them. Kill them.
I guess we'll just have to leave them here.
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
Oh yeah, weren't he and Shadowlord partners? Where'd he run off to anyway?
He is not anywhere in the vicinity.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's return to the Dandelion Adol.
Yeah, let's get back to the Dandelion.
I feel like we got more questions than answers.
Yeah, but I'm happy we rescued Felix at least.
So is the dude that is the dude to the left of Shit, I forget her name. Not Aprilis, but Rizval. Is that dude Papa dude? Rosvita. Yeah, we're homunculi of the ancient heroes. These are the ancient heroes, yes? So does that mean these are the ancient heroes? They've just been in stasis for 500 years? Plus me? Because I'm an adventurer? Also, who the fuck is, appears 12 but has lived over 500 years? Vesta, or whatever the hell his name was. I don't remember even who Vesta is. Yeah, okay, probably. Dude, I'm so pissed that I missed one quest at the beginning of the game. Okay, let's head back.
You still got your strings tangled.
Your sight grows dim and your breathing becomes arduous.
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol. It seems worse this time.
Wait, am I gonna die?
Isn't that the same light?
There is no mistaking it. It is the light that appeared when Shadowlord faded away.
This can't be happening.
But why?
It's because the other Adol is absorbing my powers.
It's not fair.
This way, Crimson King. Quickly!
Who?
Aprilis?
Oh. Lamau? Wait, this is a different Aprilis though, because like, she has her arm.
How are you here?
It doesn't look like a trick.
Dad? What are you doing here?
You must hurry. There's not much time. Take the Crimson King over to the next room. There's also something I need all of you to do for me.
Okay, there's like a billion other dudes in here. Oh wait, no, are these just a billion Aprilises, Lamau?
What is this place?
There's so many Aprilises.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, when Aprilis died, there was just no... that had no impact for me.
This is the place where Zola first succeeded at making a homunculus.
That's right. You're one too.
The reason Zola turned to alchemy was so he could revive me. so he could revive Saint Rosvita.
What?
I'm sure you all have many questions, but our first priority is saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
Can we?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you had proper childhoods.
That's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them proper.
But he was an experiment to create an identical adult replica of the original. And because of that, his body is unstable.
Good.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever, just as Shadowlar did.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's another Adol here.
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body for him. However, there is another way.
Right, so probably the Adol that was in jail that we escaped with is probably going to combine with this Adol. That would be kind of stupid. That would actually be really sad. I don't want both of the Adols to combine. What if we give the real Adol the Crimson powers? Thus spoke the alchemist. Did I take a bath in this chapter? I don't remember. 108 Twilight Shards. I should have grinded more. Hello. We are both Adol, but we are both not Adol. The ship of Adol. The Theseus of Adol? Adol's Theseus? Nice to finally meet you.
It's our first time meeting, but it doesn't feel that way. It's like you and I have been connected all along. You felt it too, haven't you? I envy you for all of your adventures. What a life. The danger. When was the last time you slept in peace? Why keep doing it? Why do you still want to be an adventurer?
Do you even need to ask? You're me.
No, I suppose I don't. I know why you'll never change. If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt. But you'll never be deterred. You'll keep going until your last breath escapes you. In you, there lies a hope that guides you, and everyone around you toward their dreams.
There's so many places I have to see.
Just the thought of it gets your heart racing, huh? I have a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you, but I'm afraid I'm running out of time. Still, I can't let it end here. Adventures are still waiting for us. So I ask you this. Take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys. Adol Kristen.
So wait, is this the real Adol or is this another homunculi? I'm a little confused on that. Final chapter, Monstrum Nox. Ooh, shit. Yeah, hold up. I'm confused. So, the real Adol was the Adol in the jail? And then he got caught and put into like the weird stasis thing? Or was that also a homunculi? Because there shouldn't have been any reason why he wasn't in the stasis thing along with the other models slash like actual people or actual heroes I think they're saying that the real Adol was just actually just the one in the jail. But like, why didn't they just keep him in the stasis thing for the whole time if they could just keep him in there for the whole time? That's a little strange. Okay, let's just not think about that because I think that's a little bit of an oversight. Have you been here this whole time?
Yes. It was Dr. Noah's first time performing this procedure, so he cautioned me of its risks. I thought it best to stay and be sure you were all right. Incidentally, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Adol Kristen.
Hello. Yeah, I guess it is.
Then you must be aware of what happened to you.
Adol the Red certainly is perceptive.
Dr. Noah.
The adventurer Adol Kristen and his homunculus, the Crimson King. Within you resides both of their souls.
I have 2 souls now.
Precise. You were originally one person, and now you've become one again.
Oh, okay. That's cool, but like, why was I just in jail instead of just in the tube? I turned my volume down to below where it warns me of hearing damage. Oh, if you turn your volume down, you can barely hear? Uh-oh. Kobe, do you might have hearing damage?
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited?
You tell them of the pact you made with the Crimson King.
So that's what happened.
This phone is stupid. Ooh.
A conversation between souls during fusion. That is fascinating indeed.
Science.
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant, but he has since joined our cause.
One day it randomly just made all of Bluetooth audio quieter. Yeah, maybe during like an update, it changed the settings into some weird stuff.
The one who fused both of your souls into a single body. Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
I mean, Adol gets Crimson King powers. I don't see why. I can't thank you 2 enough.
I thought you would be angry with me. You're a very strange young man. He looks to be adjusting well enough. Shall we begin preparations?
Yes, Dr. Noah is right.
What happened?
I was planning on telling you after everyone had arrived. And it seems that time has come.
Apparently Apple USB-C to 3.5mm audio adapters were non-Apple device. Make non-Apple devices quieter. Lamau, of course.
Adol!
Hey guys, it's my first time meeting everybody.
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order.
That's right.
Yeah, we've technically never met.
That makes this the first time we've met, right, Adol?
Crimson's King still lives on. Treat you as they always have.
I didn't think you could do something like that.
Neither did I. Oh.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
No, you don't.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
Long story short, you're the same Adol we've always been friends with.
Thank goodness.
Okay, so that means I'm real and everyone else is now fake.
Yes. My worries have been assuaged.
Except for Anemona.
You didn't call us just for this welcome back party, did you?
Before I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first. It concerns Zola, the one who created all of us homunculi.
Are we going to learn why the original, or not the original, the first Aprilis that we met lost her arm?
About time you told us who he is and how you two know each other.
That man. No, the alchemist, Zola, is...
Zola's also a homunculi of one of the heroes.
He was a young noble who served Rosvita during the 100 Years' War.
Anemona.
You've regained more memories?
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room.
If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about? He's just a kid now.
I mean, he's 500 plus years old.
Yes. The 100 Years' War was also a proxy war between the gods. Glia had the blessing of Grimnir. Ritai was blessed by Luki. But the roaring flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods. Divided between the two sides, a war of their own erupted. Ultimately, Grimnir and Luki both fell at the other's hand.
Nice, good. Good riddance.
The Twilight of the Gods from the Norse religion?
Yes. Because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glia perished.
That's terrible. Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions. So now, it falls on humans to eradicate the monsters born from them. But after the 100 Years' War, many Glians were overcome with grief. The monsters manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home. He secluded himself and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smarter than that, kid.
Papa wanted to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved. He sold his land and used his inheritance to devote his life to his research. He would often isolate himself in his lab for days at a time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glian royal family, who was overwhelmed by the Grimwald Nox.
So that's why.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable of suppressing the Grimwald Nox. They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all. Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glian royalty, out of time and other options, accepted his proposal.
So that's how he built all of this.
As you know, homunculi are created by replicating existing humans. When the royal family sought candidates in secret, a handful of people volunteered. Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought alongside me in the 100 Years' War. You are the homunculi of the heroes preserved here in this lab.
Okay, so the heroes are 500 years old, okay.
Secret, maintaining peace in Glia.
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Yes. If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created. Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to this land.
That explains what the curse is.
Nice.
I had no idea.
Why were we adopted or given to orphanages then? Was that the case for all of our predecessors?
No. Zola and I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished, and you were all much too young to fight. That is why I made the decision to suppress the Grimwald Nox alone.
Okay.
I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Balduq.
So you've been fighting alone then?
Wait,
So
hold up.
What has Zola been doing?
So... the Aprilis that decided all of this is the one that got killed by Shadowlard, you know, some chapters ago. So, does her memories go to this one? Because in theory, you know, with the Crimson King, like, you know, the Crimson King's power and his memories and everything that was supposed to like represent him was going to be lost unless we transferred it into Adol. But it seems like this Aprilis, just without missing a page, is just already aware of everything that has happened between the other Aprilis and us. So I'm a little confused about what / why she knows things.
Shortly before he left, he said he had discovered a breakthrough in his research. I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of, and he's still working on it.
There's one more thing that doesn't add up. Where did you come
Credo,
from?
thank you so much.
Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bratai's army and burned at the stake. So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Kratos right. Our bodies were preserved.
Oh, well, you know what? That's a different,
Just objects and flesh. He can fabricate human souls as well.
Oh?
I do remember him saying that. My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated. Using the doll belonging to Rosvita as a relic, Papa placed my soul into it.
Huh?
Why would he do that?
He did it because fabricating a soul was only the first step.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
Right, full-on human transmutation. Yup.
Now you're telling us he can create people from nothing but memories and hair?
That's a lot of power for one man.
Right? Now we know why Aprilis and the rest of us were created. But what about Adol?
Adol's just a badass.
Something to do with Zola's magnum opus.
I don't have the answer to that question. But Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
Oh, interesting. Because, I mean, I know about Primordials, but I don't know anything about the other games.
That's quite the admirer you've got, Adol.
I suspected that was the case. And if Adol says so, then it must be.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
There was so much just like doneness in that line. Worried about what?
Knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain event that's about to happen.
And what's that?
Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for the 100 Years' War.
Oh, I didn't know that was coming up.
You mean...
It is an annual event. A day that celebrates Rosvita and the reclamation of Balduke.
About that time of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember. But what does the festival have to do with anything?
The scars left by the 100 Years' War still run deep through this land. Once every year, the Grimwald Nox becomes the more dangerous ultimate Grimwald Nox.
Ultimate Grimwald Nox.
Even more dangerous?
That's probably how she lost her arm last year.
Now that is a celebration I can get behind.
Victory Day is in 3 days.
3 days?
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Nox is a more immediate concern. Before that time comes, you should all take this chance to return to the city and rest.
I think I'll do that. I'm exhausted, mentally and physically.
Yeah, we've all been through a lot.
I could use a night to let this all sink in.
I will investigate the Grimwald Nox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover anything. Until then, rest well.
Okay. Adol and the others decided to leave prison jail and return to jail prison city. The exhausted monstroms need time. 3 days precisely. Both to rest and reflect upon the truth they had discovered. A bonfire was lit in the city. In an effort to ease citizen concerns over the Knights' revolt, many Roman soldiers were assigned to assist with prep. And then 3 days had passed. Balduck was ushering in the start of Victory Day Festival. No word from Aprilis. Okay. Wait, did we re-dye my hair and put the scarf back on? Victory Day Festival has now arrived. What happened to Aprilis? No idea. Puts on a stoic facade while she's working herself to the bone. Dad might know. Where's Dr. Noah? I don't know. It appears you are here. Our warden friend pulled through, things have quieted down. With the Knights revolting and all, things could have gotten out of hand. It is times like these when festivals are most propitious. Doggy! And I went for a little stroll. I've reassessed my opinion for the warden. Yeah, good job, Belger. Still can't get over the fact that I couldn't tell that you weren't the real Adol, Lamau. Who would have thought you were the homunculus the whole time? Ha ha! I mean, I had no idea. Every time something like this happens, I convince myself I'll never be surprised. Good job, Dogi. Adol must have been a homunculus since the first time I met him. I looked into the man named Marius. Very pleased to learn that he was indeed the friend I've been searching for. Oh. Yeah, Marius, that guy. Our current situation curtails me from going to see him. Does that mean you're leaving? No. I wouldn't miss witnessing you all save the city. Still haven't heard from Aprilis. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just have a party. The entire city's out and about. It's worth taking a look. I do not object. Yeah, let's do some side quests before the final thing. Urgent quest came in. Have a look. Someone joined the crew while you were out. Why don't you say hello? Ooh. Adol and the Crimson King's items have been consolidated. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Get banned. A homunculus copy of Rosvita made by Zola. Where's Lucian? Okay, cool, good. Okay, did we get something new? I forget. No, maybe not. Oh, hey! This is your secret fortification, yeah. Glad to see you again. Are you really the self-same, Rusty? I've got no qualms about working together. You've gained a new ally. Let's go. I'm late to the party. Better late than never. Do we get him in the journal? Rue's Blessing.
I see.
So I'm trying to find who the last person I can give a gift to. I think it's... fucking...
Why do you look so on edge, Adol?
Not Xavier.
Any dastardly deeds today. Hey, do you remember that jewel I took?
Nope.
After analyzing it, I discovered that it dates back to the 100 Years' War. I can't wait to go back for the rest. Drink up! I'm buying today.
But we own the tavern.
Oh, please, Adol. There's priceless treasure just sitting there, waiting for someone to take it.
We totally can.
But you're more than welcome to keep me company.
Do you ever fear for your safety?
What's that, Mr. Adventurer? Is that the pot I hear calling the kettle black? I admit I find that the more dangerous the situation, the more exciting it is. We're two peas in a pod, you and I. Don't you think? I've been meaning to ask you something, Adol. What went through your mind when you found out about the other you?
I was
Did
like,
it ever
oh
occur
shit.
to you that you still might not even be the real Adol? What if the real Adol's still out there somewhere?
Doesn't matter. There's an equal truth to the real Adol and the other Adol. Sarati listens attentively. Did I say something weird?
No, not at all. I was just thinking about what you said. Money was the reason I started stealing, but it wasn't the reason I kept doing it.
I did it
There's a
because it
part
was
of me that
fun.
pines for a thrill, even if I don't get a single gold coin out of it. You're a fascinating man. You know that, Adol Kristen? I wonder what other escapades you've gotten yourself into. Is it true that you don't keep the treasures and legendary weapons you find?
Yes, but that's only because I drop them at the beginning of every game.
Next time, you should just give them to me. I'll find you a good buyer on the black market.
Alright, Sarati is max.
Well, hello there.
Grew up some shit.
That one's special.
I thought I used up more full potions.
Oh, take care out there.
Oh, I can bestie,
You need it? You need it? As you saw, nothing.
Yeah, say the word and I'll make it.
Ooh, fairy necklace. Party recovery upon death. Nah.
Well, I'm ready and raring to go.
Anger Boda.
Show off my skills. Oh, come back anytime.
Hey, so step right up. Ah, you got a good eye. Okie dokie. Let's trade! Yo, bye-bye! See you later!
Bye-bye. Alright, let's friend up. Oh wait, hold on. Hello? Introductions are in order? Did you always know who I was? Did I know that the monstrum you was a homunculus? I'm a river spirit. Yeah. There's something I wish to tell you? Oh.
What did you want to tell us?
Hey, Kobe. There's a dude that you should meet. This guy.
If it's something stupid, I'm gonna have myself some fried salamander tonight.
No, 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 no. Why don't we all calm down? The matter I wish to discuss is the oath I made to all of you.
Is the oath?
Oath? I don't recall you making a promise to us.
He must be talking about the past. A promise he made to us during the 100 Years' War, perhaps.
Anemona, mon ami. That is exactly right.
Anemona, mon ami.
You see, I am a spirit sent here by the King of Gods, Kremnir himself.
Oh.
I was once like you. I fought against the Grimwald Nox alongside spirits and demigods. But regrettably, after the Hieroglyph Church took over, people no longer believe in spirits. It is so sad. But I am the only one left, because the fishermen like me very much.
Oh.
It's too bad the decline of the Norse religion caused the spirits to disappear.
And then you humans make the homunculi to replace us. And I thought to myself, who do these humans think they are to take the jobs of the spirits? May, generation after generation, I watched as you died over and over.
Cool.
And I was so sad to see the sun lose herself over time. I got sick of it. So, I revealed myself and made an oath to all of you. I vowed to watch over you with what power I had left, as long as you kept fighting.
Oh.
You mean you've been keeping that promise for 500 years?
Keeping a promise for so long is truly a sign of dedication.
Also, the volume levels for everyone's voices are really off in this scene, and it bothers me.
I still can't believe I'm talking to a giant newt. But you're not a bad guy after all.
Thank you, Sir Morbihan.
Morbihan?
On behalf of all the homunculi that came before us, too.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Alas, I only wish I could do more. I used to be very worried about you all, but now I am not so worried. I do not mean you as homunculi. I mean you as people living real lives. We all have the Crimson King to thank for that. Ah, I have something for you that I kept safe for the original heroes.
Oh.
Tiens, it is yours now.
Hey, Spirit Elixir, let's go.
Is that from the 100 Years' War?
Oh, mais oui. I am sure you'll put it to good use. All I ask in return is that you show me your beautiful faces tomorrow as well.
Sure. Okay, we've got an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes. I'm not going to go into Krisha's event yet.
Yes. What would you like me to do?
Damn, I could just upgrade into... Honestly, that might be better.
Can't wait to try it out.
Here you are. Thank you very much. Here you are.
What? You giving this to me?
Here you are.
For me? Why, thank you.
As you wish.
Huh. I should be able to make use of it.
Caduceus! Oh, my favorite.
Anything else? Any errands you'd like me to run?
Ooh, Victory Day platter. Hell yeah.
Here you are. Here you are. Anything call for me whenever you like.
Hey, it's Yufa's siblings. Excuse us, I hope you don't mind our visit. We're super busy, bro.
Huh?
I don't remember giving you 3 any allowance. Felix gave us money. We're rich now, huh? Cute. Your valued customers. I wish that there was a Yufa cafe skin.
Okay. You just take your time. Buy something next time, okay? Don't be a stranger.
Doggy.
Oh, hey. It ain't much.
Nice, more elixir. Let's go.
Sure thing. Which do you want? Backing out? All right. Let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there.
The guy who joined us, Maxim. Do not trust him. He's clearly up to no good, Lamau. I do like that Maxim is the one that saved Iris when she was little. I'm just trying to see if there's any...
Oh, Adol.
What?
Heard you were a gladiator. Do you want to fight? Damn, I still don't know who I can give this this ointment to. Check the bulletin board, I say. Can I walk out the door? An important quest is available, I say. See, total explored 80%. Really? Oh, I didn't go all the way in there yet. Okay, then there's this here that I have not uncovered yet, and maybe this here? I spotted someone in town who looks like my missing husband, Lamau. Every year we commemorate the Victory Day. Oh, what the fuck? Every day we commemorate the Victory Day festivities by placing reeds in the cenotaph. I'd like for you to dispose of the legacy of Master Shitlord has left behind. Ask Shantae for details. Okay. Also, we're back from the break. Yo. Yeah, taking down Shadowlord's legacy. To the Dandelion. Shantae handed you the letter. Okay. Yo, it's Flax, dude. Flax! Ah! Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Flax, we are so close to the end of the game. Dear Monstrums, thank you for considering my humble proposal. Master and Commander left behind a legacy, the homunculi of exceptional individuals. I ask that you eliminate them. Their existence would inevitably disrupt the order. I have faith your judgment will be just. Destroy all of the homunculi, including ourselves. How goes chat? You know, we be slow going. There's actually not too much that we can talk about with this game, so it's like, you know, chat do be a little quieter during this game. Oh man, I'm getting a little snacky though. Flax, do you want to bring some snacks? People who know too much. Could be any of the Hieroglyph Knights. I don't suspect anybody. Adel, darling, it's up to you. Most certainly dangerous? Sure. It's Marius. I don't really care who it is, but you'd all be mincemeat. Why is my internet poopy doo? No, dude, don't poopy do that internet, bro. Fix it. It's festival day. If only this wasn't happening, we can enjoy ourselves. Oof. The Roman garrison is keeping watch. Doubt the knights will pull anything. Never guessed the ultimate Grimwald is on its way. Stay mindful of lemurs.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Okay, I don't care about what you guys have to say. Just give me the landmarks.
You're quite the... Job well.
Spirit formula. Steam was updating a game and suddenly everything is great. Lamau, wait, what? What game was being updated that made everything explode?
Good workout.
Smite 2. Huh, I have never played Smite. Oh, Grand Elixir, that's what it is. Okay, let's friend up Krisha. Okay, Sarati can make Grand Elixir, revive, heal 100% and status.
Take care up there.
Krisha is sleeping. Smite is a third-person MOBA where all the characters are gods and heroes from different mythos. Oh, interesting. Is it good? Is it fun?
Please don't go. Adol.
Adol.
Oh, Adol, good morning.
Good morning. It's like 4 p.m.
Oh no, did I fall asleep?
No. I hope I didn't wake you.
I shouldn't have been sleeping here. But what a relief. I had a dream that you left somewhere without us. But then I woke up and here you are.
I like playing it with friends when they aren't abandoning for their new best friends. No, dude. What if they're abandoning you for like new best friends in other MOBAs? What if they're like, yeah, Flax, I don't know, man. I gotta play some League. I gotta play some Heroes of the Storm, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I made you worry.
That's okay. We were just a bit startled when you fainted in the restricted sector. Hey, Adol. You're gonna leave when the curse is gone, aren't you?
Yup.
I've been doing my best to help everyone break the curse. But when Zola told us we didn't have to fight anymore, I was sad. It was this curse that brought us together. What if it was actually a blessing? I was afraid that if this blessing went away, you wouldn't stay with me anymore.
Aw. I'm touched, but I'm an adventurer.
Sorry, Adol. If only it would never end.
If only what would never end?
Huh? What?
What? Nothing?
Did I say that out loud? Oh, I know! You've got to slap me, Adol!
Bet. Wait, where's the option to slap?
I can't! First I fall asleep, then I start spouting nonsense. I've got to pull myself together.
Get your shit together, Flax.
Makes for a better pick-me-up than a good slap on the cheeks.
Dogi's fucking weird, so... Alright, get her. Alright, gentle slap.
Was that it? You're too nice, Adol. But that's what I like about you. I've been feeling out of sorts lately. You fell unconscious. My sister was taken. And on top of that, I'm still having trouble believing that I'm a homunculus. But I'll keep my chin up. You helped me realize.
Wait, Flax, have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
And because of that, I finally gained Father's approval. I have to repay the favor. I'll do my best to help you too.
Oh? Boop, boop. Oh, I see. A long time ago? Okay, Krisha's shit is max. Let's go. That's basically somewhat of the plot of this game. Turns out that all of us are homunculi made from the Full Metal Alchemist equivalent exchange. Except my homunculi fused with the original version, so now I'm like full alchemist metal. Okay, where the fuck are we going? His father's son. Wreath restoration. Okay, so we just gotta go out and do quests. Landmark. Can I even go there? No, I'm not allowed to go there yet. Never mind. First of all, let's all take a bath.
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
Hold up. Wait, Flax, what? That girl was just getting chatted up? Is that Christina V? Who? Like the voice actress? Ease 9 voice actors. Yes. The voice actress for Homura? No fucking way. To be fair, oh shit, it's also Chloe. Oh fuck. Wait, what else has she done? Okay, I don't know any of these. Sailor Mars, okay, that's pretty sick. Never played that game. Some cat girl in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know these characters. She's in Unicorn Overlord. She's in Grand Blue Fantasy as 2 characters. That time I got reincarnated as a slime Violet? I don't know who that is. Damn, wait, this is like a pretty established person. What the fuck? Right, Chloe. She was in Fire Emblem. She was an Octopath Traveler. At the Nowhere, Star Ocean, Lupin the Third, Rune Factory, Triangle Strategy. She's in a lot of shit. She's the pig in... Oh, I just saw... Okay, I just passed that just now. I never really watched Seven Deadly Sins, but I do know who the pig is. Fate Stay Night. She plays Green in Pokemon. Right, Sailor Mars. She's in Monster Hunter Rise. Right, White Cat. Oh, she's Darkness in Konosuba? Nah, that's Sansi. I have a video to send you that she voiced fully for free just because she loved the video. Wait, that's hype as fuck. I like that. All right, let's see what else. What else? Oh, I never played this game, but this is like a Metroidvania Shantae. Guess she plays as Shantae. Sent in memes. All right, hold on. Let me scroll through all the rest of this. Invisible Lupin. Plays a lot of people in Pokemon. Sailor Moon. Wait, she played Killua in one of the Hunter x Hunter movies? But like, is she actually Killua or was it just the movie? Damn, she's got a shit ton of stuff. She took one look at Weed Cat when it was announced for Pokemon and made that video. Oh fuck, wait. That sounds hold on. Let me get there. Oh shit. Wait, I think she might actually be like Killua. Fire Emblem. Chloe. What's funny though is that like I don't really listen to a lot. Like in terms of anime, I usually don't watch the dubbed versions of stuff. So I wouldn't know. Like I wouldn't be able to recognize because I usually listen to the Japanese. Wow, yeah. She's just straight up Killua. That's crazy. I want to listen to a random Killua clip then. That means Killua is also Homura? Is also Sailor Mars? Yeah, okay, so there's Homura. Damn, wait, how much further is this list? Oh wow, she plays one Mio in K-On! Wait, yeah, this is a pretty big person. Damn, I didn't even realize. I mean, I guess that makes sense. She's like one of like the most main characters of the game. All right, let's check this out. Okay, hold on. I have fucking...
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
This character right here is singing this song. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I remember going to a con and she was there doing autographs. My friend had a Cubase TV helm and she was so excited. Turned around and played voice lines from Cubase on his phone in a Cubase backpack. Yo! Damn, that's awesome. Holy shit. Wait. So, I'm not familiar with Homura in English. Homura English. Sure, let's just do this.
were in order, you shouldn't remember her. Those memories are false. This is like some kind of bad joke. For real. If I'd stopped and thought about it from the start, it would have been obvious.
You need to get that soundtrack on your phone. Wait, which soundtrack? The Madoka soundtrack?
Know about Madoka to begin with. Don't worry, I can do this by myself. And if I'm right, I'll end everything. Wait, what? I do. But if you'd like to share your thoughts, please, enlighten me.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
You broke off a piece of the law of cycles.
Cool. Cool. Madoka soundtrack. Dude, Madoka soundtrack is so fucking peak. Honestly, like, the soundtrack for Madoka still plays in my head, just rent-free. Like, every now and then, if just something, like, mysterious and, like, you know, maybe ominous, maybe not, like, happens, it's like, oh, me not, made me not, me not, made me, ba ba da da ba 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 da da, ba da 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 ba ba da ba da da da. Oh, it's so fucking good. Damn. Okay, that made me like White Cat just a little bit more flex. Thank you. Where the fuck am I? Wreath restoration. Let's go there. Hey guys. Hello, you must be here because of my request. The wreaths where the cenotaph of the cemetery were damaged. You are planning to provide replacements. In honor of Victory Day Festival, wreaths are hung on the cenotaph, but the cenotaphs and the wreaths have been destroyed, so we need supplies for this destroyed. I expect full responsibility for this mishap. Your tradition started to remember Saint Rosvita's heroics. It's been around ever since the church declared her a saint. That's why it's so crucial it can't be cancelled. So I came here for help. I'm humbled that you would entrust us with that, but we need materials. We need fresh flowers. If this is to honor Rosvita, then it is my responsibility. I don't really care about voice actors that much, but meeting her in the English voice of Makoto Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell. Dude, okay, I'm gonna reveal something pretty sad. I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. Will always be pleasant memories. They were absolutely wonderful people to meet. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Voice actors and like actors, like meeting them when they're not like doing like professional stuff is really cool, because like some of them are like nerds and some of them are like really fun and just like pleasant people. I think most recently my experience was that, or with that, was meeting the guy who plays Jasper in Twilight. I met that guy, and that guy was chill as fuck, and he was like super cool. Let's get the materials. Wonderful boys and girls. Yeah, let's go get flowers. There are 2 materials we need. One of them are white ribbons. Tailor in the main square, and okay. The other are flowers. Decorate the wreaths with the most beautiful. Ciel Canyon Trail. Okay. Canyon where the sun shines blooms. Alright, let's do it. Ghost in the Shell is worth watching. If you aren't too crazy about it, just look up the Tachikoma lines, the little robo tank. The little robo tank Huh. Yeah, I mean, Ghost in the Shell is definitely one of those that's like, I don't know if it's timeless, but it's one of those like cultural, it's like a really big cultural, what's the word? It has a big impact on like just culture, I think. Okay, let's go and do that.
Oh, buy what you like.
Buy what you.
Thank you for stopping
Okay.
by.
All right, let's go this way. Please, please don't have new shit to. They're autonomous robots that can be ridden like small tanks. They sound like kids. One of the characters gives them high quality oil as a treat and they act like they get cookies. What the fuck? Welcome. Looking for something extra festive? Yes, I need white ribbons. Thanks. Okay, now we just gotta go to the canyon. But hold up.
Looking for anything specific?
No, damn it. I don't want to buy even more material things. Damn, I should not have bought. Ah, gross.
See you again soon.
Didn't see, hope to see. All right, let's go here. Wait. No, the other way. I have a very important question. Okay. Would you consider Kingdom Hearts an RPG? Because my coworker unironically said it was closer to Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. I mean, it's closer. I would say it's closer to an RPG than Dynasty Warriors. I don't know. It has a ton. Hold on. I need flowers. I mean, like, yes. Because, like, you know, you were assuming the role of Sora, you know, mostly. You've got RPG elements like the leveling up system with your equipment. I don't know. There's a full, you know, it is story based. You know, it's not like it is. The battle system is hack and slash rather than like turn based, but like, I mean, I'm also playing an RPG, and that's basically like Kingdom Hearts is more of an RPG than this game is. I think. Or, well, I mean, I guess it's on the same level. This fully grown man also believes Harry Potter wizards would survive against the US military because what's the point of magic if it's not better than tech? No quest journal? What? Actually, you know what? I don't remember Kingdom Hearts well enough to remember, like, what about Jiminy's journal with everything that you need? Also, I'm not reading any of this. All it is these are the white flowers that we need. We've gathered all the requisite materials. Pretty sure you can just shoot Voldemort in the head and he would still die. I mean, dude, I actually really love that debate about like guns versus wizards. Like, how hilarious would it be if, like, you know, fucking Harry rolls up in like year 3 or whatever, and they're just like, yeah, you can't beat us. We're like, you know, we're the Death Eaters or whatever. Like we're you know, we could potentially kill people or whatever. And then like Harry's just, or even fucking Hermione, because like she grew up, you know, with her Muggle parents, right? So like Hermione, as smart as she is, why doesn't she just like, you know, cast the spell, you know, like revolver? You don't walk up to random NPCs and accept quests like World of Warcraft. But like, don't side characters have some random quests that you like just do in Kingdom Hearts? Ouch. Like, aren't there things that you can specifically get by doing like the optional quests that you don't actually have to do? They just don't have the UI element of World of Warcraft? That's insane. All right, here's the flowers, here are the reefs. Do we get to see it? I hope so. There they are. Aww. In my opinion, Kingdom Hearts is way closer to Dragon Quest than Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest is also an RPG, isn't it? I've never played any of them. Yeah, no, Dynasty Warriors is not an RPG, but like Kingdom Hearts is way closer to Dragon Quest or even this game than like an RPG is, or than Dynasty Warriors is. It's an RPG. I just needed to vent my frustration about this grown-ass man with a child. I mean, you know, if the dude is, you know, just having the conversation just kind of just out of curiosity rather than trying to prove a point, you could open up what he deems, you know, like RPG elements. Because like technically fucking, you know, Red Dead Redemption is an RPG. And yes, it does have like a quest log, but it doesn't really have like the levels that like, you know, that a classic RPG would have. Just because you don't accept quests and all that stuff doesn't mean it's not an RPG. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other like RPGs that aren't like the most typical RPGs. I make a single comment and then he expands. I retort and then he turns it into a bait and then he leaves because he's getting genuinely heated. Lamau? Okay, never mind. Maybe. I mean, like, unless you thrive in that sort of like, you know, he's a cool guy otherwise. All right, maybe not bring it back up to him. But it is kind of funny. I don't know. I love having those kinds of conversations with those kind of people, but like only if, like, even if they are getting heated, like they still have to come from a place that is like willing to listen. Cause like I'll do that sometimes. You know me. I get heated about shit. But like, I don't know. Like you still have to kind of have an open mind. By his logic, Monster Hunter is closer to an RPG than Kingdom Hearts because there's a quest board in Monster Hunter and not Kingdom Hearts. Right, exactly, Roar. He's not willing to listen. Yeah, that's, ooh, I don't know. I would kind of tease him about that then. Like, depending on how well your relationship is with this guy, I would probably point, like, I would try to find as many RPGs as possible without, like, an actual quest log, just to, like, throw it in his face. Playfully. Knowing Aprilis gives all of this a bit of a funny feeling. All right, thanks for your help. It's all thanks to you. We'll make sure to take extra care of these. I straight up said Final Fantasy as a retort to that. Yo! Wait, yeah, does Final Fantasy technically have a quest log? Not including Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO RPG. I'm trying to think of any of all of the Final Fantasies that I've played, which ones have had quest logs and which have not. Oh man, okay, let me think. Only occasional side quests have quest boards in a couple games. Pierce Crown. The only thing comes to mind is the hunts in 12. I never played 12. Wait, are we about to sneak into their private room unannounced?
How about this one?
Oh, Rodario, that one simply won't do. I think girls these days prefer frills like this one has.
Oh, for crying out loud, Melissa. You don't like any of the ones I pick.
Oh shit, they're about to fight.
Maybe this would be easier if you just picked it yourself.
The Lassie statues in 13? Probably. Man, I don't remember 13 as much.
I do have my opinions, but I could never decide all on my own.
Actually, you know what? 15 definitely has a quest log as well, but that one's also open world. It's like Monster Hunter is kind of an RPG, kind of isn't. I mean, I guess there is an overall story in Monster Hunter, but like, yeah, like it kind of is. Monster Hunter isn't an RPG, but I can see the arguments for it. Yeah, it's like it kind of is, but it kind of isn't, but it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Hold on. Monster Hunter game genre. Monster Hunter is an equipment-focused action RPG, which is a subgenre of RPG. Right, yeah. Okay. Or another way to say it would be, it is an action game with RPG elements. You don't level up in Monster Hunter, you just get better equipment. True, but then like now we're getting into the like what makes an RPG an RPG? Because technically, if you just take the words role-playing game, most games are RPGs because you assume the role of the main character. And, you know, while you do have some agency as the player, you more or less take the role of the main character and you go through it. Look at Pokemon. It's objectively an RPG and you don't level up. True, you don't level up, your equipment levels up. Is Pokemon an equipment-based action RPG? No, it's not. Just imagine someone trying to make. Okay, all right, hold on. We're in the middle of a fucking scene. Hold on. Stop it. Do not skip. Yeah, right? They're your equipment. It's an equipment-based RPG. It is an equipment-based RPG with a turn-based battle system, but it's not an action RPG, unlike Monster Hunter, which is an action-based RPG. Because, I mean, there's also, you know, like Fire Emblem or Valkyria Chronicles, which is a tactics grid-based RPG. You know what I mean? Speaking of turn-based, anyone excited for Expedition 33? Absolutely I am, dude. It's got my name in it, bro. We were just in the area. We thought we'd say hello. We wanted to make Anemona new clothes. Aww. We wanted to have her new pretty festival clothes. That's so cute. I only want Anemona to have the most adorable clothes in town. Valkyria Chronicles genre is World War waifu. I'm trying to remember any of the characters in Valkyria Chronicles. There's the sniper. And even the men were waifus. I'm trying to remember any of the characters, period, in Valkyria Chronicles. Claude? Claude's okay. Oh, Riley. Right, Riley. Claude is Riley's he-wife. Oh man, what was this dude? What was the dude's name? Raz? Raz is definitely waifu for sure. Who else was there? Claude, Raz, Riley, Sniper Girl. What was her name? Raz is Lena's late he-wife. Lena? Oh, that was her real name, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was her real name. Anyway, shit, hold on, let me finish this scene. I wonder if Anemona gets a new skin for this. Yeah, Lena's Kai's real name. Yes.
Is everything okay, Anemona?
Aminoma?
Yes. I was just thinking about Melissa and Roderio's conversation.
She assumed her brother's name Kai, so he could dip out to try and save the Valkyria Chronicles. Right. Except he went insane and then decided just everybody needs to die or something.
It reminded me of something.
Of something from your past?
Yes. A memory from many years ago. Of a time I spent with Rosvita. With Aprilis.
Why is Aminoma's voice? Okay.
What do you think, Anemona? What do I think? You wish to know if that dress is defective? No, silly. It's a new outfit for you to wear. It took me a long time to make these. It's a present from me to you. A present.
What is a present?
Shall I give you something in return? You don't need to give me anything. I just want us to be friends, Anemona. Papa has already instructed me to do so. That's not what I mean. Why? How could you do that?
Your doll was getting old. I merely attempted to give her a new body.
Oh?
However, I did not expect her soul to reject it and disappear.
But you didn't have to throw her away!
What is the reason for this outburst?
You don't know anything! I've had Anemona since I was little. She was my only friend!
Aprilis and Doll being ooh together. It's cute. I do like it. All right, let's dig her out of the trash.
I can't believe my eyes. I thought you were gone forever. But here you are. I want so badly to take you with me, but you have your own life now.
Oh, this is how. Okay, they found her in the trash and then they put. Okay. What does the word say there? Displicate. Displicare? What?
I can't risk losing you again.
Okay, is this how Aprilis shoots Anemona to turn her into a monstrum?
Until next time.
Bernadetta from Three Houses? Never played it. The only Fire Emblem I've played was Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
She didn't take you because she was worried about you. It sounds like Aprilis was actually a pretty normal girl.
I'm kind of relieved to hear that.
Anemona, you're smiling.
But dolls don't have emotions.
So it seems dolls can smile too.
No.
Anemona.
So what you were looking for was Aprilis all along?
Perhaps, but only in the beginning.
Aprilis basic as fuck.
Now I wish to find a way to end the Grimwald Nox forever. Aprilis has been fighting alone for so long. But now, I can do something to help her. I do not want for her to feel alone again.
To help?
Yeah.
Thank you, Adol.
So, what do you all think about this Zola guy?
He pretty cool, dude.
From what I know about him, he sounds unpredictable.
Wait, fucking doll is Retsuko? That's amazing. I mean, I've also only watched Retsuko in Japanese, so I wouldn't know, but...
Is anybody's guess.
Yeah. I just hope that we'll find out soon.
Yeah, what did the Magna Opus... Okay, what's next? Let's... Father-son. He's Ryuko in Kill la Kill. I've never seen Kill la Kill. Japanese or English. Let's see what your mom has to say. Sailor Uranus. I can see that. Okay. Yeah. So I wonder if Bernadette and this character are so different. Oh, right. Okay, so she saw Smirnoff Ice walking around the streets. Didn't take long before I lost him. What the hell is this shot right here? Hello? I don't want to disappoint you if it turns out I was mistaken. What the hell shot is this? It's because you're using all those accessories. I know, but it's just like so random. Had nothing to lose asking the monstrums. That's just how powerful our mother-son bond is. Wait. She put the request at the tavern, not for the okay. She's Kasane in Scarlet Nexus. I have no idea what Scarlet Nexus is. This man you saw was at the Central District. Okay. All right, let's get him. Mia and Code Vein. Dude, I've never played any of these games. There are truly people out in the world who literally say boo hoo hoo. Yeah, we gotta go and find him. Curry being ousted as a fraud? A fraud? What do you mean? Who has ever heard of Scarlet Nexus or Code Vein or Three Houses? No one. Code Vein is anime Dark Souls? No, I've also never played God Eater. I have. How am I liking this game so far? I would not play it again. Yeah, I enjoyed Ys 8, but this one's just like okay. Like now that the big reveal that like everyone is fake and it's alchemy all along, and the whole Schrodinger's Atoll was fucking the whole Schrodinger's Atoll mystery has been solved. I'm just, you know, finishing it out at this point. She was in Dust? Ooh, I know that game. I love that game. I don't remember much of that game though, because I've only played it. The last time I played Dust was maybe like 70 years ago. So I don't remember who Corbin is. Your father would never leave us. All these characters are like not the originals. Yeah. But like we guessed that. Like we guessed that during the first chapter. He was Child Polnareff in JoJo's. I'm gonna be. I watched part 1 of JoJo's, and that was really hard. And then I started part 2, and I was like, this isn't for me. So I stopped. I dropped JoJo's. I think I've seen a bunch of part 4. Does that mean the doll is fake as well? No, the doll is a weird exception, because like the doll is the original doll that belonged to Saint Aprillis, but she lost her memory because she lived for so long. Oh, there's a break coming up. Watching JoJo's isn't necessary for life. It's an experience, but not an experience everyone needs. Yeah, I don't think I need that experience. I know that a lot of the parts are more entertaining and better than the first few, but like I don't know. I couldn't sit down and watch it. I don't know if that makes me a hypocrite, because like, you know, I'll swear by like, you know, something like One Piece, but I feel like those two fandoms have a very common fucking fan base, where it's like someone will hate on like One Piece or like JoJo's and like they wouldn't really even give them a chance. So I don't know. Always Lena and Valkyrie Chronicles 4. Good luck. Fuck. All right. I mean, Doll is cool. White Cat is cool. All right. Let's go wander the town. How do I leave? Oh God, this house is too big. Yeah, so Doll is the only one that wasn't fake, except she was never a real person to begin with. And then Atoll is now the real Atoll, because his fake self was dying for some reason. So they put his fake self into his real self. So now both selves are himself, and we're actually using the real self at all. But Krisha, Kratos, Yuffie, and Jules are still fake. Pretty sure everything is gonna be fine by the end. Like they're gonna fuse with the originals or something like that. I mean, yeah, probably. On a real note, I do highly suggest Scarlet Nexus and Code Vein. Okay, okay. I know. What? Oh, okay. I know multiple people have suggested Code Vein to me, and I do like the idea of anime Dark Souls. These Roman soldiers are hard.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Oh wait, this isn't the... Oh, ad break. Hold on, ad break. Ooh, man, do I look for something to snack on? Are we snacking? I kind of want a snack. Can I snack on anything right now? I guess I could get like a bowl of cereal. Do I get a bowl of cereal? Are we about to get a bowl of cereal? Are we about to get a bowl of cereal? I think we are. Okay, then. Yes. That's what we're doing. Okay, break and bowl of cereal. Go, go.
We going or what? We going or what?
You do miss out on a couple references of Code Vein if you've never played God Eater. It's fine, mostly boils down to same universe. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna eat a little bit of cereal real quick.
I'm bored.
Oh. I had no idea about this tip. When knocked away by an enemy, if I hit circle when I land, I can actually get up faster. I did not realize that. Of the games I recommend is Ender Lilies. Good Metroidvania with a sad atmosphere. Ender Lilies. Wait, Roar, have you recommended that before? I don't recognize the title.
Okay, then.
All right. You've not recommended that one before? Okay, okay. I do like Metroidvanias. Sad atmosphere seems nice. Hello, Father Ralph. Have you seen Father Jules? There was a strange man here. All right, where did this guy go? He had business at the ancient shrine outside of town. That dude just has a weasel on his arm. Oh, yeah, Flex. That's one of the accessories that I have equipped right now. It's like a weird, it's like a boar cat. It's called a Picard, but the purple-haired dude and the black-haired dude, they both have a thing on their arm that's just basically just an accessory, just a skin. Maybe the Norse Shrine. That's a mustelid, a noodle cat. A mustelid. See this little guy? Weasel's bad. Right. Yeah, I guess this guy would be a mustelid too, a Picard. And then I also have a ride-along cat. Actually, I think it's better if if they swap. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? We're going to a shrine here. Jules' father. Hey, man.
Dad.
Talk to Smirnoff Ice.
Jules! How did you know I was here? Is there something you all needed to speak with me about?
Pamela had been searching for you, bro.
It's been a long time, so I know how difficult it is to see her. Either way, you know Mom's never going to stop looking for you.
Ah, so she did see me. I should have been more discreet.
If you don't mind me asking, Dr. Noah, what are you doing here?
Ah, right. Do you see this plaque behind me? Inscribed on it is a record of diseases throughout history. I came to see if I could find anything useful.
Oh, I see. You were looking for a way to cure Jules.
What?
Am I really that transparent?
I mean, yeah.
Still, this might be a good opportunity for me to explain everything to you all. You deserve to know what happened. It was many years ago, long before I knew anything about homunculi. I came to learn of an institution that fostered war orphans. That was where I first met you, Jules.
I was a war orphan?
Yes. Aprilis had entrusted the four of you to that orphanage. She couldn't take care of you on her own. It was her last resort.
Oh, so it's like Final Fantasy VIII, where everybody grew up in the same orphanage but don't remember.
You should have seen how happy Pamela was. After all, she couldn't bear children of her own.
Mom couldn't have children?
Unfortunately not. But I know that she loved you more because of it. The years after we adopted you were the happiest of our lives. When you became ill, it devastated your mother. That's when I promised her that I would find a cure for you.
Dad.
One day, in my desperate search to find a treatment, a man approached me. That man was an alchemist named Zola.
Papa.
He told me who he was and asked for my help in his alchemy research. It was then he revealed to me that you, Jules, were a homunculus. I thought that if I helped him, I would eventually find a way to cure your disease.
I had no idea. But why did you have to leave us?
The hero you were created from suffered from the same disease as you. I surmised that the hero's body would lead me to more clues about the disease. However, Zola kept a firm grip on his research. As a condition for becoming his adjutant, I was forbidden from leaving the prison.
Dad,
It's not your fault, Jules. Being sick isn't ever anyone's fault. Believe me, my deepest regret is leaving you and your mother without saying goodbye.
Jules, there's something you've been wanting to say, isn't there? You don't have to wait anymore.
Yuffie.
Dad. To tell you the truth, there were many things I wanted to say to you when I saw you again. I wanted to tell you how much I despised you. How much I hated you. But now, how could I say any of those things?
Jules.
Thanks, Dad. For taking care of me. For being my dad. And for trying to find a cure for me. Thank you.
Jules.
As a doctor, it would be imprudent of me to be too optimistic. But I'm progressively coming to understand your disease. There's still a chance for a cure. I will do everything in my power to save you.
Okay, yeah.
Dad.
Good thing you two finally hashed it out. Hey, by the way, what kind of research were you helping Zola with exactly?
I was looking for ways to extract memories from a person's soul. That research allowed me to create the primordials and monsters from Adol's memories. I imagine Zola plans on taking this research even further.
Even further.
Beyond.
What about Shadowlard? I thought you two were working together.
You must mean how Shadowlard gathered those with desirable talents in the prison. That was Zola's plan all along. He was merely using Master Shadowlard. Zola was the one who truly needed them. In spite of that, he rarely shows himself in the prison nowadays. I'm afraid even I don't know what he planned on doing with them.
Whatever it was, I'm sure it wasn't anything good.
Zola is an unforgiving man, if his treatment of Shadowlard was any indication. But if you asked me if he were evil, I wouldn't be able to tell you. He sincerely believes his actions are just, regardless of the implications.
You mean he's a whack job, the kind you stay away from?
That may be true. I admit, I have my fair share of blame for your hardships, Monstroms. For that, I apologize.
You did say my lie.
It was the least I could do to make it up to you. But I don't expect to be forgiven on that alone.
Dad.
I'll go see your mother soon, Jules. You have my word. My son is fighting his best even when sick. It's only right that I work just as hard. After it's all over, we'll go back to how it was. You, me, and your mother. Crimson King. No, Adol. Zola is profoundly fascinated with you. You have no reason to trust me, but I suggest that you be careful.
You know what? I don't trust you and I won't be.
Now then, it's nearly sunset. I'd better return to the prison. You'll have to excuse me.
Dad, you be careful too.
Yes, I will.
He's just gonna go through the aqueduct.
Hey, good for you, Jules.
Yeah, thanks. I should thank you guys too.
We're all happy for you, Jules. Your dad is a good person after all.
I believe there is much I can learn from him as well.
Yeah, he's alright. Can we go back to town now?
Yep, Greedo. Yeah, no, I am in agreement with Greedo there. He's not bad. It wasn't bad. I could have sworn I saw a glimpse of him. Aw, don't be so glum, chum. Father isn't quite ready to see me again. Defense elixir, let's go. All right, cooking time. Right, this is all still the day of the festival. Ever since my dad said he'd come home someday, I've been keeping it from my mom. She figured out that we were hiding something. Yeah, wishful thinking, it's fine. I wonder if that'll happen by the end of the game, though. Surely it will. All right, let's head back.
All right, that went great.
Okay, what other quests can we do? think that's it, other than the going to the aqueduct. Yeah. That mission is required. We don't know what's gonna happen. I want to reunite mom and dad. Yeah.
Oh, would you get a load of this spread?
Yeah, doggy.
It all really does look amazing.
The presentation, the colors, it's all absolutely gorgeous.
More cereal.
Got a thing or two to learn.
I can't remember the last year I celebrated the Victory Day Festival. Thank you for the invitation, Adol.
It's the least I could do.
You didn't need to do this. I was only repaying a debt I owed to you.
Please, Dr. Noah, you must try some.
Thank you. I think I will.
Does it go on auto? Yeah.
This flavor, it tastes like...
I'm surprised you could tell right away. And now, the other guest of honor has arrived.
Sorry I took so long, Jules. I brought the rest of the food you asked for. Oh, my.
Oh, shit.
Pamela, is that you?
Smirnoff? Oh, my dear Smirnoff, it really is you! Thank goodness you're safe. It really was you I saw in town. You look a little tired, but I'm glad you seem well otherwise.
I'm sorry, Pamela. I know how worried you must have been after I left without saying anything.
Not at all, my dear. I knew you must have had a good reason. I'm guessing it's still not time for you to come home. Am I right?
Yes.
That's okay. You do what you need to do. I can wait a little longer. In return, eat as much as you can tonight so you get the nutrition you need.
Pamela.
Oh, I love happy endings. By the way, did Jules' mother make all of this wonderful food by herself?
Nope, Yufa helped.
Jules had a hand in helping her cook. He certainly is a gentleman at heart.
It really is delicious.
I mean, Jules, I mean...
Brush up on my own cooking.
Look at Dad. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Serves him right. Thank you, Adol. Tonight was a success. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Apple Camparpi.
I made some extra while I was helping my mom, so I thought I'd give it to you as thanks.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. This was before I became a monstrum. But while I was visiting the city once, I overheard something that intrigued me. A rumor about an adventurer named Adol the Red who traveled the world. Ever since I first heard about him, it made me want to live my life to the fullest. That's why I wrote my nails in the coffin.
Aw. So his nails in the coffin is like very similar to my journal making.
Hey, this isn't easy for me either, you know? But I mean it. Thanks, Adol. I'm glad I had a chance to finally meet you.
Smirnoff learned that Zola will be too preoccupied to search for him. Okay, so Smirnoff is not going back. Nice. He's just chilling.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it.
Who's got the lowest Aminoma out of these three?
Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skills. Let me come back anytime.
Okay, what's next? Destroy all.
Adol! Hey, Adol! What'll it be?
Adol, hey Adol.
Bye, come back soon!
Okay, I think the only thing left, unless we want to grind and open up this area, is going in here. Wait, wrong way. Whoops. Wait, where are our bodies? Okay, so this is where a bunch of the Aprilises are. Yeah, where's our bodies though? Oh, they're right here. Wait, are all of these just copies of us, or are there more than just them? We were born in those things? These homunculi are all the remaining products of Shadowlard's work. Each an identical clone of a human. And the request recalls for all of them to die. Hold on. Get that these homunculi were created for war? They're technically alive. We don't know who the client is, and also... Wait, we don't know which ones are real and which ones are not. Why are you asking me? This is a dilemma. Is it really, though, Marius? Sounds like to me you can't bring yourself to accept the truth. Open your eyes, this whole dilemma becomes much easier. Hello. You're the guy from before. You can call me Marius. You're the one Adol was working with in the prison. That means you're Parks' friend, too. What you been up to, buddy? Sorry for not keeping in touch. You're an adventurer. You, of all the people, should understand. These homunculi were made from luminaries Glean and Roman. No telling what kind of evil they could be used for. All of these people are extremely talented. Every one of them should die. Homunculi shouldn't even exist in the first place. Let me give you a hint. Hello? Oh, goodbye. Disappeared. Each of these containers comes with emergency failsafe. When activated, make certain that the contents are properly discarded. Oh. Wait, so we didn't have to do anything. No. What I'm doing is unforgivable. As someone who wishes for peace on this continent, I can't let this go on. There must have been another way. No. If anyone else stumbled into this factory, nothing good would come from it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Who is he?
Now then, Monstroms.
Oh, we're okay. Voice acting.
What do you say we finish up my request?
What?
Kill me too.
But you already killed all of the homunculi.
I mean, technically, we still have 4 homunculi here.
There's just one more to go.
No, 5.
This one.
You cannot mean... Wait, so you're also a homunculus?
Yeah. Funny, isn't it?
I did not suspect that.
Shadowlord? I don't know when he created me. It was probably when the real me came to this prison for an inspection. But it doesn't matter now. Would you oblige me at all?
Does it have to be me?
I wouldn't want it to be anyone else. That's why I brought someone to convince you.
I wish to ask this of you as well, Adol.
Who? Oh, Parks. I forgot Parks' voice.
Parks? What are you doing here?
Wait, that would be so crazy if Parks, or if Marius was Parks's homunculi.
I recall Parks mentioning that he was friends with Marius.
Marcus Claudius Garmanicus.
Marcus Claudius Garmanicus.
That is the name of one of the most celebrated, revered people in the Roman Empire.
Too bad Marius wasn't named Rec. Wait, Rec? Oh, Parks and Rec, Lamau.
Marius is, with all due respect, a homunculus of that man.
Ah.
What?
It all makes sense now.
What makes sense?
What?
What are you talking about?
Okay, nobody knows.
Marius is a homunculus of the current Emperor of Rom.
What? He is?
But if you're his friend, then who are you, Parks?
Parks is also the current Emperor of
I
Rom.
regret I had to keep it a secret from you all. But my real name is Lindheim.
Oh. Oh. Okay. This is actually probably the first reveal that I legitimately am like, whoa, wait, that's cool. Because this follows everything that has gone on with the mystery of fucking Lindheim and like how we met Parks and shit.
I was formerly only a cardinal of the church, but now I am also Governor General of Glea.
Damn. So, man, I really want to go back and fucking learn, see Parks's reactions to Iris wanting to kill him.
But weren't you supposed to be missing?
Cardinal Lindheim.
I knew you weren't just some old man, but I can't say I saw this coming.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Even Hawk is surprised.
When I went to inspect the prison, I saw an inmate who looked just like His Majesty. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, so I investigated as an undercover prisoner. But I had no idea he was a homunculus.
It was my fault you went through all of that, Lindheim.
Nonsense. It was my choice.
Cool. This is a good thing in the game.
I couldn't turn a blind eye to His Majesty, even if you're not precisely the same person. I figured Adol needed to hear this to understand your reasoning.
I believe Shadowlord has some kind of control over me. After we escaped, I knocked Adol out and returned to the prison with him.
Yeah, you did.
In the same vein, I think it prevents me from ending my own life. I may not be a real Imperial Knight, but it'd be nice to go out like one.
Ooh, do we fight him?
That's why it needs to be you, Adol. You're the only one who can do this.
You know I can't say no.
I owe you one, my friend. All right, Adol. Don't hold back.
Ooh.
Marius's body is glowing.
Yes, that is because he is homunculus, Grisha. Are you okay?
Yeah. It's been fun. Adol, can I say one more thing before I go?
Yeah, dude, what's up?
In your adventures, you save people's lives. You lead them. Give them courage. You discover the unknown. And little by little, your actions change the world. I'm sure, Adol, that you'll come to understand the meaning of this someday.
I hope so.
I have no doubt that you will. When you find the answer, tell it to the real me, would you? I'm sure that wisdom will help the world.
Yeah.
Find the one who's behind this. You have to stop him. Thanks for being my friend, Adol. We had a good run.
Aw, he left his sword.
Adol.
Thank you, Adol.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
I know. I'm positive he felt the same way. We're all depending on you to make his final request a reality.
He was one hell of a guy, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
The one who's behind this? He must have known about Zola.
So he was the Emperor's...
I had no idea that you were the Governor General, Parks.
Yeah, it's crazy that nobody recognized that this guy was the Governor General.
Do anything to offend you.
No, we did. We definitely did.
And I'm the one who owes you an apology. Forgive me for keeping this a secret from all of you.
You don't have to.
I hope you will find the sincerity in my words, despite my prevarication. I'm very glad to have met you all, though I wish it were in different circumstances. With that, I should also be on my way.
Back to the Dandelion.
No.
Yeah, the Dandelion never would have been possible without you. You're the one who started it, Governor General or not.
And I believe it would be in your best interest as Governor General to see this through.
That's true.
It is handy having you around.
And maybe you could keep those nosy soldiers in check. Well, not that someone like Belger would pose much of a threat.
You are all very convincing. Very well. I shall remain at the Dandelion, though I may return to my office occasionally to tend to my many long overdue affairs.
And now that Iris isn't trying to kill you.
Yes.
Yes, likewise. But are you sure about this? My allegiance lies with Rom.
Of course we are. To us, you're still Parks, not the Governor General.
I understand. I shall be sure to remember that.
Cool. That takes care of all the requests. Let's return to the Dandelion. Okay. I need 40 more. I need 40 more knocks in order to unlock this stuff. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know if they're if they'll let me. Yeah, what happened? I was looking at the bulletin board and there was a request from Belger. I thought it was a joke. According to him, there have been sightings of strange monsters on Estate Road. Right. Strange monsters, perhaps the research wing has something to do with it? Okay. Why is he asking? Paragraph nights are curtailed at the moment. Okay. There's been an influx of tourists. They may be endangered. Yeah, we gotta go before someone gets hurt, of course. Okay, Belger request, why not? Where is this? Estate Road. Presence of unusual beasts in the vicinity. That doesn't seem any crazy. These guys are practically common. Oh, Lamau. Those monsters seem a little more harried. Everything okay, Greedo? We check this road out? Pick up your hooves. Yeah, what's Greedo thinking? Hello? Proceeding ahead will prevent you from being able to freely explore the city for some time. No. I'm not allowed to freely explore the city for some time after that?
What do I want to see first?
I kind of want to see if I can unlock that area first. Ooh, Tempest Elixir? Nice.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Those Roman soldiers are hard.
Commencing extermination.
I heard the Roman garrison's just as lively as last year.
Let's send them packing. Let's send them packing.
Shit. All right, 74. We're kind of close.
Watch out! Festivals are the best.
Festivals are the fest.
Now, what do I want to see first?
No way, another one over here.
Ain't getting away from me.
Shit.
I heard the Roman garrison's helping out with
All right, 20 more knocks, and then we can see if we can unlock that place. Hi, question. How much of the game do you think is still left? Like, if I were to stop where it says, I will no longer be able to explore the town freely for a minute, do you think the next stream after that would be, like, done with the game?
Let's send them packing.
Shit.
Lemuri's detected.
Bro, okay, fuck that one.
It's just as lively as last year.
Duke doesn't get much better than this.
There's much to enjoy at the festival. We could still hold the festival after all.
There's much to enjoy at the festival. The festival.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Understood.
We could still hold the festival.
Ain't getting away from me.
94.
We could still hold the
Look who's here.
Ooh, a new skill. Titan Drive B+. Launch the enemy aloft like a fish. That's just not good.
Commencing
Okay. Unlock.
It's here. Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, let's go over there. Fuck it. Recommended level 69. Protect the Sphene.
Let's get this started.
I'm just launching everything into the sky.
You guys were stupendous out there.
another wave near.
Oh no.
An ambush.
Let's go. Kobe. You saw an interesting purchase in a game? What purchase? Oh, Kobe, I am way too busy to look at this outside of the screen right now. Hold on. The Speen only has like 2 health left.
Another wave nears.
Let me handle it.
Must be your max mental HP. Yeah, we have to protect Kobe right now.
Excellent work, everyone.
Excellent work.
Another wave nears.
Oh, this is so bad. We're already at 2 health.
Press onward, everyone!
Is everyone all right?
All right, I gotta be careful of any ambushes.
Who was that supposed to impress? Leave it to me.
Okay, final wave.
No way. There's more?
There's more. Is anything alive right there? No.
An ambush.
We're on hot
Joli travail. Okay, that's it, right? That's it?
Let us regroup at once.
Okay, this is... Oh, shit. Who the fuck is this dude? The spin! God damn it. Alright, this one's gonna be tough.
I got this. Let's get this.
Oh, Kobe, get got by ads. I'm gonna just play through them since I have to repeat it all over again.
All right.
Here I go.
Okay.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Let's keep it steady.
Leave it to me!
An ambush.
Ambush.
An ambush.
Leave it to me,
An ambush.
Holy shit. Okay, we just got fucked. Fox wants a two-door Honda Ridgeline. You should just invent it, Kobe. What level are we? 67?
I got this.
I'll handle this.
I want small trucks to exist in the... Nope, there's no way, Kobe. It's just literally impossible.
You guys were stupendous out there.
Another wave nears.
I can see you.
What the fuck?
I got this.
Maybe I should increase that shit? You saw a blue K truck a couple weeks ago? Hiccup. Same night you got a Dr. Pepper flavored Jack Link's stick. What did what? Where the fuck is Dogi? Oh, let's talk to Lindheim.
Now, Adol, is this your card?
Could be. Nope.
No? Then how about this one? Very well. Now, if you will just add the two numbers together.
Oh, no way. That's so crazy.
Ah.
How did you do that?
You really are a curious fellow, aren't you? But unfortunately, a magician never reveals his secrets.
Damn it, Parks.
To tell you the truth, I wanted to discuss one other thing. I wished to express my gratitude to you for allowing me to remain as Parks and for treating me as such. I found a great many things that I would never have found as the Cardinal. And most of all, I thank you for saving a friend of mine.
Aw.
If you'd allow me the sentiment, I consider you a friend as well.
Cool.
Yes.
I appreciate that, Adol. Balduc's future is still uncertain. I will secure the full capacity of the Roman army to ensure the safety of these citizens. As my friend, you have my full support, so you can focus on what you need to do.
Your affinity with Parks is maxed. That's all we need. That's all we needed in order to beat the Nox.
Adol, say the word and I'll make it.
Damn, I need soul spars?
Let me come back anytime.
Damn, I need 27. Jesus. That's too much. Where the fuck is Dogi? Why are you up here, dog?
Hey! What do you want to make?
One soul lumber.
Good work out there. Sure thing. What do you want to make? Let's do that's a wrap.
Mystic Lazulite, decoys we could do.
That's a wrap.
Can I bite the soul lumber? I mean, you could try. You need to buy some first. Pentacles.
What do you think?
Gravity orbs, Mystic Lazulite. Let's get 4.
That should do it.
8 of them.
Good work out there. Hey, all right, leave it to me. What do you think? That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Adds Petrify. Oh, that's cool. 1 Mystic Lazulite, 4 lumber.
Good work out there.
1 Lazulite, 4 lumber.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. What do you think?
Okay, I mean, that seems like a good enough
Good work out there.
upgrade. Oh, hey, Pamella's here too. Aw. This is a cool mom. Okay, I mean, that should be... Did you see the $3 item? Oh, here, let me see. Combo set for chat. Chat keyboard. And 7,000 gold. What is chat keyboard? What does that mean? $3 to chat, as in like to be allowed to talk? What? Otherwise, just stickers and pre-written phrases? Huh. That's kind of busted. Just being allowed to talk. It is a derivative of Battleship. Chatting doesn't seem super important. No, it's the most important, dude. No, I just think it's weird how there is a system for it, but you have to pay. All right, let's do it. We've upgraded our shit and we've leveled up a bit.
Allow me.
I'll handle this.
Let us begin.
maiden appearance. Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Damn, I took a lot of damage from that, but...
Keep 'em coming.
Do you require assistance?
Shoot! An ambush?
The time for victory has ripened.
Fantastically done.
Nice. Okay, we got through that
Another wave nears.
without the damage going below 1.
Shoot! An ambush? This'll get things moving.
I will pave the way.
The time for victory has ripened.
I knew you had it, Adel.
All right, good to go.
Who's next, huh?
Let's see you handle the root.
I'll give you all the goods.
Let your guard down. Let's carry the man.
Let's see you handle the root.
This
Okay,
bodes
good,
well
good.
for the future.
Oh, no, they don't! Push back!
Don't let
Now that was a sight to see.
Our finale approaches.
Hit.
Get in one more good hit.
I'm just spamming that one move that I need to spam.
No need for courtesy in battle.
Yeah, we got it. Fuck it. And our Sphene didn't go down at all. Worth.
Good work, troops!
4 Mystic Lazalites. Let's go. Soul Spar, Nocturne Oil, Avocado Shell, Tempest Elixir. Okay. Nice. Easy. Is this the last place? What? Dispelling the Grimwald Eos seems to have caused a change in the Lantern of Crossing. You can now convert the Nox gauge into Twilight Shards. Oh, okay. Cool.
I have detected something.
Because, like, we wouldn't be able to do that otherwise.
Hey, it's a swamp.
Okay.
It'll suck you in if you step in it. Let's stay clear if we can help.
This place sucks.
I have detected something.
Gross.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Alright, trying to figure out. Shit! There we go.
Treasure chest located.
Shield Earrings V. so I can't go up yet. So it's gotta go that way.
Even with our gifts, it's a drag to get through this.
You must remain calm and take things one step at a time.
Wow, that guy was cool. Hold on, I think there's like a bug or something? Oh no, that's just part of my pants, Lamau. I was like, what is hitting my leg? Also, Titan Drive is almost there. Oh, that's why. I need the fucking thingy ring seal. Wait, I think there is something on my foot. Huh. It's an ant. Sorry, ant. Wait, where did I put the... Oh no. Oh, it's up here. Kobe! I guess I have to go. Can I give ants gunpowder level tech? Yes. You are allowed. Hit. The world will be mine. Hit. There we go. God damn it. Ugh. I can't get that distance unless I'm running. That's why I was having some issues. But I need to run and then double jump, but the run is the same. Run is the same button as dodge. Okay. Oh, here we go. You found a site that sells combat lightsabers
Treasure chest located.
with a model you liked.
Off we go. Off we go.
Wait, what are the fun things that cost extra? What is the fun thing? You ended up designing one that cost 500? Bro.
I have detected something.
But what? Ooh, can I get over there? I feel like I can. Oh, I can do this too, though. It would have LEDs inside the blade. Counts for clashing, dragging the tip along surfaces, and 25 built-in sound. Fonts? Wait, what? A sound font? What is that?
Hey, some treasure.
Oh, set of sound effects. Okay. For different sabers plus other stuff thrown in. If you got an unlit, no sound, it would just be 60. True, but then it wouldn't be a lightsaber, you know what I'm saying? You could still hit people with it, true, but then I guess you can always just alternatively just buy a stick at that point.
I have detected something.
There do be professional lightsaber fencing. Lightsaber fencing. I don't know if those work for that though. You took one lesson in professional lightsabering. Alright, nothing down there. There's a cool thing down here.
Hey, some treasure.
Master Bangle. Plus 30, break rate 45. Oh, that's cool.
I think there's something here.
All right, let's just head over there.
Treasure chest located.
And there's one thing up there. Let's go this way. Okay, I'm gonna ignore everything up here because fuck these guys. Just want the chest.
Treasure chest located.
Strength formula. Okay, so there's that down there, and then that. Where? Down here? Oh, over there.
Off we go. Treasure chest located.
The sound effects for the expensive options include smooth sound effects for swinging. Smooth sound effects for swinging? You mean like the wow, wow, wow. Easy. I feel like that should just automatically be included, though. Depends on how fast it swung. I guess, yeah, the sensitivity would be something. Watchtower of the 100 Years' War.
Perhaps I will understand someday.
There's a chest. Oh, this is water, not mud. Let me up, damn it. Okay, is that it? 100%, 25-25. I think that's it. Swag. Okay, everything there is uncovered. I wonder if oh, never mind. Just kidding. I wanted the cheapest model because cheap and you like how it looks. Because it's small? Wait, how small is it? Oh, Small enough that you don't know if it can be a two-hander? Oh, ooh. Okay. The rank formula.
Well, hello there, Adol. Always take care out there.
Always take care. Said Cobalt before wasting $1,000, Lamau.
You buying or not? You buying or not?
You buying or not? You buying or not?
Yeah. Say the
You
word. and I'll
buying or
make
you
it.
buying? You buying or buying?
Well, say the word and I'll make it. Well, come back anytime.
Hey there, I recommend everything.
I recommend everything.
Who's this one for?
Ooh, this is pretty spiffy.
Yeah.
Anything I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, I need to take a bath.
Doesn't get much better than this.
Those Roman soldiers are hard
Doesn't
to
get
do.
much better than this.
Okay. It's not 12 yet, so I don't need to end here, but I think
Much to enjoy at the festival.
once we get into this story destination here and we go into the final bits of like where we can go, it does feel like that's kind of where the game is going to end. So more time to go on a walk to Ohio and back. Kobe, do you wanna walk with me to Ohio? Do you want to like come over here and then walk with me to Ohio and then back and then you go back home? Yeah, that sounds, yeah. Sure, okay, cool, bet. Once you get here, we can start. Okay, but I think that's it for now. Because any further than this, I think is going to like start the last movements of the end of the game.
Come on, everything's a good choice. Come again.
And we should probably save that for Wednesday. That way we can end off ease.
Need something?
Oh, I can upgrade. Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty then.
Okay, save in the game. Actually, let me go and check a couple more things real quick. I want to check the church and Pendleton. Oh, Lucian. Yeah, where the fuck did he... Is he?
Life made easy with let me know if I can help.
Life made easy with let me know.
Nope. Have a wonderful day.
Oh yeah, I guess I sent Krisha and Carla's dad out. Yeah. Let me just double check and make sure I've given them every food. Oh wait, that's Ralph.
Thank you.
Victory Day platter. This is the 13th alms that you have donated to the church. The church would like to offer you this item in restitution for your magnanimity. Jewel rubric. Thanks. We shall no longer accept any more things. Your gestures are recognized by God. Thanks. Okay, let's see what we can make with that. It's probably the best item in the game.
I'm ready and raring to go.
1/2 gift gauge consumption. I like that.
Ta-da! All forged up. Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
Rubric. I haven't heard that word in a long... Lamau? Wait, really? Rubric? I guess the only time I ever hear rubric is in terms of like school. You know, we gotta follow the rubric. See, increased dash speed, rare items. I guess we don't really need rare items anymore. Here, hold on. So, money. Don't need that many items. Let's see, gift gauge. Gift gauge. Boost gauge. And then once I don't care about money, I can put in 1/2 extra skill cost. I guess I don't super care about money that much. Well, I do. How much money is it to buy
What will it be?
soul spars? 5 grand? 14, okay. That is a lot. Okay. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. Yeah, I was looking for Lucian, but I have no idea where the fuck he is. And then, in theory, we'll finish the game next time. On Wednesday. Yeah. Alright, so... It says that there's only 3 people in here. Me, Kobe, maybe Roar, maybe Ty... maybe Flax. I know Olive was in here earlier, but I can't imagine anyone else hanging out right now. Maybe some lurkers that aren't, that like the viewer says, or that it says that it doesn't count. But anyways, I don't think we're gonna go and raid anyone today. Maybe. Let me see. Who is awake? Where's Kefka? We can throw our small amount of people into Kefka. Maybe. I just always feel bad when I could maybe have more people. I guess it's okay. All right. Boop. Yo, it's Noah. Hello, Noah. How are you? Noah, we're about to end Raid England. I haven't forgotten about you. Aw, Noah, thank you. I haven't forgotten about you either. How are you? I hope things are well. Unleash Inner Viking? Maybe. I mean, Kefka's close enough to England. Actually, I have no idea. Noah, we're about to raid and or end? Maybe. I'm fine. I just don't want to go on Twitch anymore. That's no worries. You can always DM me. You can DM me off of Twitch. But, let me think. Or maybe Grom. Ugh, ads. Nah, Kefka? Yeah, okay. Noah, do you want to join us in a raid? Do you want to join us in raiding? You can DM me and catch you up or catch me up on what you've been up to afterwards. I'm also gonna throw the Discord and the Discord and the VODs channel. Okay, I'm gonna go and raid. We're gonna go and raid Kefka. Copy and paste this into the chat. But yeah, so tomorrow, I know that I said that I didn't want to do Metaphor, but if I do story stuff with Metaphor and then play on my own time after that, maybe it would be okay. So I think we're still going to be doing Metaphor tomorrow. And then probably the final Ease stream on Wednesday. And then assuming that we haven't just completely shifted gears, we'll be back on Metaphor on Thursday as well. But yeah. I think at some point I'm going to have to like, cancel some days or like some week or so in the future in order to get all of my stuff. So you are streaming Metaphor? For now we are streaming Metaphor. We will see. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But anyways, let's go and do a raid. Let's do a raid. Yeah.